Alright, let me open a Blava link. Today is a good day. Yeah. Finally. Finally, we can say we have a good day.
Know what I'm doing. You don't have to be greedy, Scrooge McDuck. You got your helping earlier today.
How's this me being greedy or Scrooge? I know what you're doing. You're trying to set me off. Alright, let me check my... Yeah, okay, we got everything. Okay, guys, let me... Oh, sorry, I didn't start Nikke yet. Let's start Nikke, and then we'll go from it. Alright, guys, it is finally time to talk about Union Raid results. So, as always, we'll start with just going over everything, and then open it up to VC so everyone can speak their minds. Hi, Joe Sauce. Hey, Yoshi. You made your goal top 50? Wow, I didn't even get to say that yet. Yeah, we made it. We're top 50. Of course, y'all know it because you can see it. Because we're on leaderboard now. So everybody gets to see our ranking. Today I didn't even have to use my AK. Gotta say it was a good day. Wow, shit. It's a Biggie song, right? Jeez, I haven't listened to that song forever. All right. Let's start this. Let me play more appropriate music. This is kind of like melodramatic. Oh, Ice Cube shit. Oh, I forgot. It's been so long. My favorite rapper growing up was Nas. So, obviously I listened to Big Smalls and Tupac as well. Shouts to Nas though, because he was like from the same generation, but he didn't get shot. Alright. Let's change the song and then let's start. What's an appropriate song for this, guys? I thought you'd be yelling out the window more. No, I did 7 hours last night. Illmatic's still the best rap album for me. Damn, we have some real Nas listeners here. See You in Hell by Papa Roach and Hanuman Kind. Dude, I love Hanuman Kind. Alright, let's start this. Nas was sick, yeah. And I'm glad he doesn't really have to make music anymore. He's rich now, you know? He doesn't have to worry about any of that stuff. And he's alive. If you hear some of the old Tupac stories, or so off topic, but if you hear some of the old Tupac stories, you knew how much he wanted. I mean, he was from the hood, to be clear, but you knew, like, even when he was rich, the hood, like, never left him. Nas was smart enough to realize, if I keep going down this path, I'm gonna get shot too. So he didn't. He's like, if these guys want to be hard, they can be hard. He's not about that life. So he was down making music and stuff instead of like trying to be a real gangster. All right, with that said though, guys, we finally woke up and accepted our destiny of being top 50. Finally. Finally. For the first time this year, seriously, for the first time this year, we didn't have any major mistakes. Yeah, sure, minor mistakes get made, but you know what happens when you win? When you achieve your goal, you don't care about the minor mistakes because it's whatever. I'm not gonna split hairs because we didn't just make it. We made it by a lot. So, our goal was to make top 50. Last Union Raid, we were 55th. We went up 8 ranks. 8. That's a huge jump. And we didn't just make it top 50 by the skin of our teeth. We were 47th. And what does 47th entail? 47th entails 100 billion. Look, guys, look! When we click our name, it now highlights us. We have earned the right to be on the board. World rankings. Well, this is NA rankings, but you know what I mean. We made it. When you click our name, it now tells us, look, in the future, we don't even have to scroll. We just press our name and it shows us, because we've earned the right to be here. Oh shit. So the lowest to make it into top 50 was Chocopie at 1.82 trill.
365 days of destiny for top 50. Lil Bro finally broke from the pack. Congrats on the extra chips.
It was only like 100 extra chips, but I honestly don't even care about that. Oh, I'm gonna call Kusa in a moment though after we're done this, but I appreciate it. So guys, we finally made it, and it's not just we made it. We are safely made it. That means as long as we keep up, like nobody slacks off. We just play it normally. We just do our dailies. We just do the minimum. We should make top 50 easily next month as well. Now, I'm not saying we should even think that far because it's party time and we don't really care about next month. We'll worry about next month when next month happens. Because for once, we hit our goals, which means we aren't fumbling things. We aren't catching up on things. We don't even have to overthink things because we're already there and we're safely there. With that said, though, we have 100 bill of leeway, and so for next month our goal is just to stay top 50. We'll worry about improvements once we establish ourselves. Like, we can't party too hard because we just made it. I've seen a lot of unions make it for top 50 one month and then fall out the next month. Let's not be that, but I know we got it within us, and I'll go over the scoring and whatnot, but like, it's pretty obvious we got it within us. We always had it within us. Some people called us out and said, hey, why do you always have people not run? Well, simple. We made a bet on them. And I showed you guys last month. Remember Cubs, guys? I showed you. We had a heart-to-heart. We had a talk. It was a man-to-man, and he gave me his word he would try his best next UR. And then he proceeded to do no runs. 0. And I know people are like, well, you should have seen it coming. No, if someone gives you their word, you kind of have to give them a chance, because it's straight sociopathic behavior to give your word that you would try your best and then do nothing. But yeah, like, stuff like that held us down. People like that held us down. We don't have those people anymore. We don't need to have those talks anymore filled with complete bullshit and lies. None of that. So if our heart's in this, if we just keep doing what we do, we'll be back here next month. So that's our goal for next month. Just be us and we'll be back. You about to get something else in Unisec? Bruh.
Yeah, free 200 rocks for everyone in the union.
I did not promise that. Okay. Okay, with that said though, let's go over some stuff. I already updated it. We can now proudly say we are top 50 in North America, guys. Rank 47. Everybody did their jobs. And I am so thankful that we get to have a union reign meeting where I'm not talking about what went wrong. I'm not talking about potentially removing people. We're not even gonna have those discussions. We did it. We gotta finally like just bathe in it. We gotta finally just enjoy it. We finally get to have a month where we don't have to worry about next month. So let's not overthink it. Just enjoy what we achieved, party hard, and then next month let's do it all over again. All right, with that said though, I am going to break things down, but hold on, let's take a quick look at the world rankings. Scarlet is number 1, as usual. Skyfall's 5th. Sin's fourth. All these like unions are mafiaing the shit out of things as usual. Jasper with the 5 gifted. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it, man. And shouts to Jasper. Shouts to Jasper. Been with us through everything. Was a former vice leader. I want to thank the people who got us here. Yeah, hold on. Let me thank the people first before we go over the union ratings. You guys know, over half the union was with us since the first month of the union's establishment. That's wild. Half the union. There's over 16 people who have been here since the very beginning. Actually, I think it's around 16. Around 16 people that's been here since the very beginning. Month 1. Jasper being one of them. So thank you so much for the support, dude. My God, you've been through so much with us. So I love the idea that we can enjoy it together after all this time. It's been a couple years of working at this, guys. We finally did it. With that said, though, this never had any meaning to me if we didn't make it together, because we could have just hopped into any union and done this. Like, I'm not gonna brag, but I had some invitations from unions that are top 10. I never took it because it meant more to make it with you guys, make it together, grow together, grind together. That sounds kind of gay. Work for each other and make it. That meant way more to me than jumping ship. You know, especially all the people who left. Especially all the people who left us for Core List, who are only 5 ranks ahead and have the exact same reward as us. Only, what is that, 200 billion? 200 billion damage more? Just saying, just saying. Also, that's actually one of the reasons why I really want us to make top 50. The 2 unions. So you guys know we've always had very low turnover in our union. Very, very low turnover. Last union raid, we booted 3. Well, transferred 1, booted 2, sorry. But in terms of people leaving our union to join another union, number 1's Core Lust. I think that was 7 people. Number 2, Skydawn, that was 2 people. 3? I think it was 2. So in terms of like threat of losing people, if you leave us for Skydawn, congrats, you jumped 1 rank. If you leave us to join Core List, congrats, you jump 5 ranks to get the same reward. I hope if people do that, it's because they hate me or they hate us, because there's no practical reasons for it, unless you just really, I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna get into this. It doesn't really matter. But it meant a lot to make top 50 because it gives us that extra layer of security in retaining our guys. But yeah, we have very low turnover. Outside of people we boot due to poor performance, no performance, or non-communication, we've had very few people leave, and most of them have left for those 2 unions. So it means a lot to like really have these worries. Like, not if you're the average member, you probably don't worry about it, but leadership has to think about this stuff, and we've been thinking about it. Anyways, with that said, let's keep going. I'll do a proper thank you as we go through every union member's results. So yeah. Oh, also, we will have a VC portion of this at the end of it. It's gonna be hard to like go through this in a timely manner if we have 2 people talking all at once, right? Yeah, shoutouts to... Well, did some unions really drop? Hera's 32nd now, no longer top 30. Wow. That's Kyle's union. A bunch of Azures, Sky, Rise. Yeah, man. I'm just glad we finally made it. Holy shit. Oh, shit. I gotta call out something, guys. So, me... Vampire VTuber. Purple's my color. This emblem was made for us, right? Like, it's so clearly made for us. So, to my surprise, while going over this, Oto Nosy actually uses the same emblem. Why? Why would anyone use this emblem? Literally, they're the only other guys using this emblem. It blew my mind. That's just so funny to me. Why would they use this emblem? Like, what the fuck? Of all the emblems, they use this one? I thought we would be the only union to use it. Alright, anyways, tangent aside. Let's go over the results. Biting your style? Yeah, literally. Oh, I'll go through, union stuff on this sheet. Oh, quick explanation. Some of you guys are new, so you don't know the story behind our union name. It's not Nyct because I'm an egomaniac. I actually hate when people... I'm not gonna call out people in my past, but like back when I was coming up in the as a content creator in the Fire Emblem Heroes universe, there was a union with a prefix. You know how you put the union name before, or clan name before your name? I always thought that was super stupid. Like, that is so lame. So I never really liked that. So then how do we end up with Nyct then? It's like a clan name, right? Like, if you're in a clan, everyone has the same last name. That's why. Because I don't view you guys as like just another member. As I preach from the very beginning, it only means making anything, achieving anything only means something if it's with the people who want to be here, with the people who want to be here for each other, who want to work with each other, right? It's us together. So you're fam. And that's why if you guys, like, I never complain if anyone ever needs a pilot. Like, sure, if you do it like 5 times in a row, I might mention it, but like, we'll do it every time. If you got like, you know, emergency, can't take care of anything, you gotta be away from Nikke for a while, we've handled that before. There are people in here who I took over when they had like actual emergencies in their lives, test to study for etc., going on vacation. We got your backs on this stuff because you got our backs in things like this, Union Raid, when it matters. So don't be shy. If you ever need anything, let us know. There's no dumb questions. If you need help, we'll help you out. Right? Because we're doing this together to achieve things together. Okay, with that said, real quick, our synchronizer is insane. We're 619. Our average level is 619. It's almost at 621, which is actually major. We're family and you're Dom. Dom? What the? Yeah, I'm a Dom. What the heck? What does that mean? I need the winning numbers on the lottery. Can anyone help me out? No. Okay, nothing illegal though. Our Blabo rank is really high too. 73, guys. That's actually insane. We're in a top 1,000. Top 1,000 unions. We're 783. Top 1,000 unions in everything. Worldwide. We're not just top 50 NA. We're top 1,000 worldwide. Alright, with that said though, for the first time ever, we made it to level 3. We were actually 24% into level 3. Huge. Huge. Prior to last month, it wasn't even looking realistic to go through level 2. But not only did we schedule our hits all the way into level 1, we scheduled the hits into level 2. And now we even busted into level 3. If we were perfect on our execution completely, I think we would have gained another up to 200 billion damage. That might be a bit too much. But we had some chaos situations where we had guys double hit Modernia. We had guys do Mace and... sorry, not Mace. Modernia and Rebuild Vulcan, which is Fire and Iron. I should know that because I did that. Like, we had some really bad situations. And some guys were, as a result, normally top 10 hitters, top 5 hitters. They dropped all the way outside of top 10. But we did this for each other. So some of us lost out on damage, so we can all like achieve top 50 together. Which, by the way, that's the first time ever. This is our best ranking ever. And it should only go up. Or at least around the same. But anyways. This is a huge result. This is a replicatable result. And why is it replicatable? So let's go over the rankings. Okay. We'll start from the bottom. Oh, sure. I'll take a moment to go through everything real quick before we go. Fat level 3 damage, under bill easily. Yeah. Okay. I thought it meant New York City. No. Crane is leaving. Get on board. Crane? Who gets on Crane? The top is still pretty stagnant. We move 0 places. Yeah, I know. Chinese guy might go. Yep. People leave me to try for more competitive unions. See, Yoshi, that doesn't happen to us. Well, outside of going to Coreless, but I think all the people who wanted to leave for Coreless already left, so it's fine. Same thing with Sky's union. It's gonna go up. I'm gonna kick 2 people. Yeah, okay, sure, whatever, dude. Good for you. I tried to leave, but you kidnapped me and drugged me back, screaming. Drugged you? I didn't drug you. All right, he's bragging, you guys. Of course I'm gonna brag. I'm so proud. I'm not just proud of like what we achieved in this union. I'm proud of what we achieved as a whole. Light did really well too. Top 3%. But we'll get to that. Okay. Am I missing anything else? Am I missing anything else? Thank you for congratulations, guys. Okay, cool. We're not missing anything. I wanted to like cover all that before we kept going because you know we might miss more stuff. Okay, let's be going. Chocoboy, good job, guys. You guys did great too. Yeah, I'll talk about Light after this, but all right. Shouts to Chopper. He was there to fill in hits. This is the first union raid where Chopper wasn't filling in like elimination hits. 479, I think is the lowest level person in our union. Still making progress. 25 bill. But the guy who usually, sorry, Trooper is usually the guy who does the triple knockouts. But this time it was Draconic. Followed by Honey, and I think Draconic came back too. He like DM'd me and stuff. Oh, sorry, added me and stuff. Triple elimination, Mace, Rebuild Vulcan, and Heavy Metal. Now, I must say it's a bit sus to run Mint, but like, whatever, dude. It was triple elimination. Who cares? He did his job. But yeah. Trooper, though. This is usually his job on the triple elimination. We should probably ask him for his account info, because... yeah, that should have been moved. That should have been moved, ideally. Alright, we'll talk about that. Psychor. I think Psychor did their runs really early. I want to double check on that. The guys who do their... yeah, he did. The guys who do their runs really early really helps us in terms of coordination. Because it makes it easier to coordinate the kill shot. So yeah, Psychor did their runs pretty early. One of the first hits was Psychor on Mace. Shouts to Box. Though Box, we'll talk about Box in a bit. But shouts to Box as the first hit. Axum, who was a graduate too from Light, one of the first hits. So shout out to these guys for getting things rolling and started. But yeah, let's going. Anthony, finally showing a bit more damage. 40 bill. Yeah. Siren, Altesian. Yeah. Heavy Metal. Yeah, that looks pretty okay to me. Modernia is kind of goofy, so if people who don't know how to use Diesel and stuff could lose a lot of damage. All right, but let's going. Yeah, it's now Trooper who's the lowest level. Our second lowest level is Firefly, aka Oda, aka the guy who's pilot. I want to especially shout out to Oda. Oda tried to kill Altesian and do a perfect wipe on Josh Widow's account. He tried that for what? Half an hour? 45 minutes? How long did this man try for? He got so close, he couldn't get it done, but he... shouts to Oda. He worked for it. He tried to get us that perfect kill. even though he didn't make it, you're definitely, like, you're not top 5 in damage, but you're top 5 in heart, in willpower, in effort. And also, as one of our pilots, man, staying basically on call for the entire night. Shouts to you, dude. Thank you so much for working so hard. And still one of the top clearers in NA. Like, a lot of the lowest ranked, lowest power clears is Oda. Yeah, shouts to Oda. 44 bill at just 521, which is incredible. Box did really well, and Box usually does really well. So proper win team, proper iron team. Yeah, that's proper. Proper Altesian team, electric team. But the thing is, okay, I did say we're not going to try and call out people, but this is the one that got to us, because he mocked. I wonder what happened. We'll put that in Oda files, yeah. What boss was it again? Altesian. Altesian was 5th. Okay, this is the only thing I'm calling out tonight, because that was really weird. Look at this, guys. 17 bill. I wonder what happened. So same team, Anise, Crown, Neon, Anise... Wait, actually, it's slightly different. He put Moran in. Oh my god, is that... Oh! Yo! Wait. He didn't throw. All that happened was he ran Moran instead. Wait. Oh! Oh, I get it. He had no burst gen, guys. He had no burst gen for the Iron team. So he had to run Anise here. Okay. So this is the... We noticed this drop off from his mock, but I didn't notice at the time because, well, we were busy live coordinating, but... God damn, guys. So yeah, you definitely should have ran Anise in this team. It's just the burst gen here would have been ass, and it was ass. Because you can't run Privity. Like, the burst gen for the Rebuild Vulcan team was just Anise. Wow. But yeah, see, Anise gets the... So, for those who don't remember, Maiden buffs electric damage. Anise buffs electric damage by shredding resistance against electric Nikkes. And, of course, Anise is one of the best electric damage dealers in the entire game, especially at Burst 1. So, it's not a horrible replacement to go Moran, because Moran still does... okay damage for burst 1. I mean, actually excellent damage for burst 1. It's just Anise is so far and above everything else, it doesn't even make sense. Anyways, so that's the pivot here. That's what caused the difference. But yeah, we noticed this, and we were like, what happened? He mocked 17, and it came out to 9.8, now we know. But yeah, I wanted to take a look at that. So yeah, he didn't do anything wrong. It was a necessity, because Vulcan, to be clear, Vulcan is a higher priority than Altesian, so it was the right choice. I mean, he used badly electric team. I'm not sure about badly. It's just not as ideal, but I got it. An 8 instead of Crown. Yeah, there were options there. There were options there. Like that was what he mocked was a fully chargeable electric team, but we honestly didn't even needed that much to fully chargeable electric team. It's still too bad to not use Anise and Train. You need to use Anise as for Vulcan and other bosses with low burst gen. There's something that's been out since launch. There's something that's been out since launch. What's out since launch for that? All right, let's going. Jashwida. We pilot for Jashwida for another month. This man's always busy, but man, he is making progress. If there's somebody in this union that I can confidently say is improving every month, it's Jashwida. But yeah, Oda pilot for him. For 636, the damage is not great, but when you look at how inefficient he was with his rolls and how many Nikkes are just OL, yeah. Here's the thing, he can turn things around, and he is making a lot of progress. He's up to 45 bill now. So, continues to rise. Shouts to Axum again. He went to 541 for this Union raid. One of the light graduates putting that work. Nothing incorrect. These are all just good teams. Shouts to this dude. Morgan, aka Get a Hammer, aka first fumble of the night. Oh man, I shouldn't bring that up. Okay, so Altesian, excellent damage, 20 bill, bro, that's good. Mace, 15.7, that's good. Modernia, 11 bill. That's just so funny to me. We were talking about this hit and we're just like, what the heck happened? Anyways, I'll give him a chance to defend himself. He's never made a mistake before. He's continued to improve. So, you know, we'll take it. We'll take it. I'm gonna be clear, ultimately doesn't matter, because even if you did your run perfectly, our ranking would have changed, but it's just funny to bring this up. It was a goof? Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. Shouts to Lightning. Goddamn. Lightning? If peeps remember, Lightning used to be such a mess. He used to be one of the lowest damage dealers in entire Union. And now he's found himself all the way at 23rd. Like, he used to be like 29th or something, 30th or something. It was really bad, but the improvements have been made. Proper teams. Oh, he used to like really try to cook too. But yeah, shouts to Lightning. Huge improvements. Also one of the guys who's been with us since the very beginning. Oh shit, I should shout that out too. Draconic's been with us since the beginning. Anthony's been with us since the beginning. Lightning, essentially since the beginning. Vander, who's been with us since the beginning too, month 1. Look at that damage. Like, this man's too busy to talk to us, has a family and shit. But he still does his runs and still does his hits properly. Shouts to this dude. Pierce for, I guess Pierce for Red Hood. The only thing that was kind of sus is the Vulcan team. Everything else is really good though. Okay, let's going. Soup, aka Duckery, aka guy who wanted me to do a stream in the morning just to go over this immediately. He actually helped worked on the sheet too and everything. So it's one of the reasons why we can coordinate so well this Union raid was because of him. And he's gonna have to, he wants to put in even more work to help us improve there. So yeah, 549 and almost 20 bill on electric. Holy shit, that's crazy. 12.5 on Modernia. That's respectable. And yeah, like running Helm here, like there were better teams available, but the burst generation was kind of goofy, so you gotta have to be really on top of your diesel use if you wanted to not run Helm. But yeah, that's good. Mace, good mace damage, 17 bill as well. He actually like really held off on his hits and stayed up like a long time in the night to make sure we can do as well as we do. Okay, so every Union raid I want to give out an MVP. And while the MVP really should be everybody because everyone did their roles, I want to especially highlight our 3 new guys. One of our 2 Hokages, the second Hokage, 49.5 billion. We legitimately replaced a guy who did no runs with Hokage, who did about 50 bill. He is completely new to this Union. This is his first Union raid with us. Did not disappoint. Was here, did their jobs. Oh shit, almost at 561. Well, could have done a bit more, but that's fine. 20.2 bill, 11.6 bill on Modernia, 17.67. Those are good damage numbers. 560. He actually went up. Because when he first joined us just less than a month ago, he was 540 something. 540 something. He actually leveled up a lot for 1 month to try and make this happen. And as I said, one of the newest guys. Shouts to him. Shouts to the Chinese dude. This is so unnecessary. He's normally a top 15 hitter in our Union, but because of the mace mishap, he wasn't supposed to hit mace. He wasn't supposed to eliminate mace. Chuper was supposed to take mace. If we didn't fumble this is one of like the small mistakes we made this Union raid. He probably could have gotten 10 billion more damage on like an actual mace run, but because it was an accidental elimination, this was a fumble. And he said he couldn't join our Union Discord. Guys, do you know if Discord is banned in China? He said, I said, please join before next Union raid so we can plan better next time. He says, sorry, but it shows that link is invalid, expired. I gave him again. He says, I can search for it, but can't join in. He's legitimately in China, man. We're not like, I'm not gonna argue with a trooper, a guy who just shows up and does his work. It would be a bit nicer if we could coordinate with him. He's never made a mistake like this before, and I think it's because we had a run in progress. Sorry, we had a rerun. Either way, he didn't know there was a run going on, so yeah. You want to know the funny thing, guys? Seriously, this is so funny to me. You know what he did? The first thing this man did upon logging into Nikke was doing Union Raid. And you know why that's funny? Because if he had done his dailies first, we would have finished Mace with Trooper's account, and he would have freed up an entirely clean hit on another battle, and could have gained at least 6-7 billion more damage. But because he takes the Union Raid very seriously, he logs in, and the very first thing he does is immediately hit. It's so funny to me that his dedication actually burned us. A lot of guys, like, they drag their feet on Union Raid. They're like, I'll do my dailies first. You're right, all right? I'll like ask some questions first, you know? Nah, man, this guy's like, I'm doing this. Anyways, I just thought it was so funny that he just, no chill, just straight in, just going in. Even though that costed us, but like, that's the right attitude to have. Yeah, like Borgie, he jorks first, exactly. All right, shout out to Mishu. We were kind of worried that Mishu wouldn't do their runs because they did so late, but never missed a run thus far. Never had a doubt. Never had a question. I know they work till late, so they do their runs in the morning. 622 made a lot of level and progress in the past month, and then the damage shows. Another light graduate. Shouts to Borgie. There are two people this Union Raid I got a shout out for how sad things were. Borgie logged on, and he had no choices. He had literally 3 bosses he could fight. It was Modernia, Rebuild Vulcan, or Altesian. So you might be like, why would you hit Fire Weakness and Iron Weakness? He had no choice. There was only 3 bosses remaining. And he mocked too. He worked hard. Dude came home from work and then put in the work. And it was really unfortunate. Like, he's 686, can only hit 15 billion on Altesian. Why? Elimination run. There's nothing you can do about it. It was so sad. Ultimately, it didn't matter because, for example, like, Modernity damage didn't really matter because J-Del had to overkill it. Rebuild Vulcan didn't really matter because Grim had to overkill it. So, you know, somebody had to take the damage loss, and Borgie was the guy who took the damage loss. Normally, he'd be closer to top 10 as one of the highest levels in our union, but there was nothing to hit. He only had 3 choices. All right, let's be going. Shouts to Jay, our vice leader. You know, guys, I'm going to meet Jay in a week. He's going to Anime North. I'm going to treat him real nice, give him some gifts, some presents, take him out to dinner, wine and dine him, and then bang him. No, what a revelation. I think it's been a year? It's nearing a year, around a year since Jay first joined our union. He's grown so much. Every union raid, every month, I am so proud of what this man has accomplished and gained. He's really coming into his own as a vice leader. He's a bit crazy sometimes. He has a lot of quirks, but I always respect a guy whose heart shows. And as a fellow Canadian, oh man, I'm ever so proud of you, dude. Thank you so much for working so hard for us. Without you, where would we be? Seriously. But yeah, watching this guy grow again, you know, like, I call out people who like Lightning, who start near the bottom of the union. Jay too. He started near the bottom of the union, and look at him now, literally midway through. But yeah, the backbone of the union runs through Jay. Thank you so much, dude. Super has, thanks, dude. Okay, I shouted out Hokage. I gotta shout out Carl. Shouts to all the guys who actually use their real names as their online names. Shouts to Carl. Shouts to Jay. You guys are dumb. Why would you use your real name? At least you don't use your real and last name, which, by the way, is real. We've had guys in the past, as a part of this community, who use their first name and last name as their username, which is wild. It's like, please, track me down and murder me kind of levels of weird. But anyways, shouts to Carl. First month in the union. You guys want to know something funny? Seriously, funny? Carl said he started Nikke because of me. He said he heard about Nikke from Dingy back in 2023 because of me. So about a month after I started playing the game, Carl joined the game. But this motherfucker never joined our union until this month. And where is he? 15th. He's in the top half of the union. Again, we literally replaced a guy like... I mean, I shouldn't bring up names. Well, I'll bring up names. A guy like Cubs, who gave me his word man-to-man would do his best next union raid and then did 0 runs. We replaced somebody like him with Carl, who brought in 60 billion damage. We literally... The difference between having Carl and no Carl, and, well, I guess Cubs, is literally being 47th or 50th or 49th, you know? Huge difference maker. Stayed up. This man actually wanted to come back too. So when we started the stream for Union Raid, he was here. When we were ending off the Union Raid, he was here. And he even said he just had to pick up somebody from the airport or something, and he was gonna come back and be back here. This man, if he had to, would have spent the entire night with us. Dedicated. Dedicated. If only this guy joined us since the very beginning, because he started the game because of us. Insane. If this guy was only here since the very beginning, where would he be? But shouts to Carl, shouts to Hokage. These two are new, and look at them in the top 2/3 of the union. Hokage top 2/3, Carl in top half. Let's go, man. You got here at the wrong time. No, you're not at the wrong time, Grim, because I'm gonna get to you. Shouts to Tots, my numbers guy. I'm super sorry the Ducks got eliminated, but I'm glad from the NHL playoffs. I'm glad you guys beat the Oilers. Well deserved. My guy always tries to find time to do Union Raid. One time he was visiting his sister, and he communicated, coordinated to make sure he did his runs, even though he had a busy day with fam. Shouts to you, dude. He showed up. I think he was like, hold on, let me show you guys. It was like 3 a.m. or some shit. What time was it? What time was it? I was like gonna go to bed. I was gonna go to bed, and this man was ready to put in work. Where is it? We talked a lot last night, guys. There's a lot of scrolling. Yeah, see? 1:43 p.m. counting hits. This man took part. You can tell when someone really believes in the importance of this. 3:22 a.m. asking if anyone's mocking on Modernia. Like, I asked him, hey, you got a Modernia hit? Communicating. Shouts to people like Tots, real trooper, man. I did the mocks before the Union Raid started. Was showed up multiple times through the day and the night to make sure to partake and to help us make it to our goals. Like, don't think I don't notice when people are like really put us on the list of things to do. Also, one of the guys who's an OG. Shouts to you, Tots. Thank you so much, man. Shouts to Jasper, number 13. This man was actually sick, piloted by Oda, but like, as I said, Jasper was with us since the very beginning. Jasper knew me before. Nikke too. So yeah, shouts to you, dude. My God, there are some people that are achieving what we did is extra special with it, and Jasper's one of them. He's a former vice leader. He really, when the union was at its weakest and we were fracturing and fringing, he took on leadership so we wouldn't collapse. He worked hard for us, and don't think I ever forgot, because we wouldn't be here without you. If you didn't step up back then, where would we be now? We might not even be a union, man. So shouts to you. Thank you so much, dude. All right, here's the fun one. Shouts to Grimwis. Hold on. Shouts to Grimwis. Hold on. Oh shit. One sec. I hope Grim's here so we can talk some shit. Hold on. I gotta call this one out. I think this one's so funny. All right, hold on. Wait, we just showed it here. What am I doing? We have a record room now. All right, last union raid. Where was Grimwisp? Number 6. Number 6. He was just slightly below my damage. You know, top 10 hitter. Grim slightly below my damage. Last union raid. That was April. March. Where's Grim? 9th, top 10. Big PP damage. Where was he in February? 4th place. Look at this dude. 4th place. And then finally January. 7th place. Shouts to Grim. Worst result yet. Do you guys remember last night? I was saying, boy, when Grim gets up and does his runs, this man is gonna be so pissed. He's gonna be so angry. Who remembers me saying that last night? Because this man, I think he works before coming home and doing a union raid. And I think when he did his union raid, where was it? It was so funny. Holy shit. I'll just at Grimwis. You guys want to see how bad it was? All right, he came up at 4:24 a.m. Why does this feel early for you? Time flows too quickly now. All right, and then what he say? I found it. Am I gonna have to double hit Maternia? Oh man. And I told everyone how upset you will be. He said, what the hell am I even doing for a second team? It's so good. Anyways, shouts to my man Grim. What a trooper. So we were worried. He ultimately had to do a 14 bill hit on Vulcan to wipe it out. He obviously would do way more damage. Nothing you could do about it. 14 bill. Look at his Modernia damage, 26.7 bill. Look at his heavy metal damage, 23.2 bill. This man put in the work, but it was just super hampered because there wasn't much he could do. Like, he couldn't... Oh, man. He had him Modernia. It was so funny. Anyways, I wanted to joke about how Grim fell off, but, like, the reality was his situation was really bad. The last person to hit, because we were really worried about this, was Grimwisp. Because we had everybody hit and use all their hits except for Grim, and we were starting to get really worried. That was at 3:31, so less than half an hour before Union Raid ended. He got up and did his hit. This man spent less than he slept less than 8 hours. He literally just made sure he got up for this. But yeah, like, shouts to you, Grim. Thank you so much for working so hard. You're my favorite goober. And yeah, your worst result personally, but our best result as a union. Thank you for sacrificing. Shouts to Black Wolf. Blackie Wolf, always here for us. Always here since the very beginning. Another OG. This man knew me from before my Nikke days, and he's still with us today. Made it to 600 plus. Made great progress. I love you, dude. Thank you for supporting me, being here for the good, for the bad, through it all. And look at that consistency, 20 billion to 23 billion. Love you, dude. All right, we finally making it top 10. Spectre, I think, was piloted by Oda, so good job, Oda. Obviously, the actual Spectre is now a nurse, and he's very busy. You guys know how it is working as a nurse, always on demand, horrendous hours. But that dude still shows up. We still talk once in a while. So yeah, thank you, Oda, for piloting him. Shouts to God, again, another guy who's joined this year. The last 3 months, I think, but shouts to him. Wait, has it been joined this year? Definitely. But 28 bill, 17, about almost 18 bill, 23 bill. Mocking was here like multiple times through a stream. Communicated, took part, checked damage, mocked for us. True Trooper did everything asked of him and hit a nice 69 bill. Nice. Tachito, I don't even know what to say about this dude. I should say positive things about Tachito, but this man went on vacation, made me do his dailies for an entire week. I also had to catch him up in campaign. I don't even think he thanked me. I got him a Neon and he wouldn't even thank me until like 3 days later. What else should I say? Oldest man in this union. Probably adult diapers. Can't get it hard. Anyways, I love Tachito. He's such a character. And this union raid, he didn't need a pilot. So I can't shit on him too much. These results you guys are seeing, this was his actual work. It was his own work. He did it. This was him. So thank you so much for taking part, for putting in the work and effort. It's rare for you, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much, dude. Obama, another OG who's been with us since the very beginning. Came home from work, did the maternity elimination in wave 1, then basically stayed up an entire night until he could do level 3 Mace Altesian. Shouts to him. I love Obama. Thanks, Obama. But yeah, another guy who's been with me for years prior to Nikke, another OG. I'm so glad we made it together. This guy, I don't know how serious he was about leaving us for Coreless, but he didn't do it. He chose us. He's also with me in, he's actually joined all our unions in all the other games. He did it for Blue Archive, and he did it for, what was it again? Girls Front Line 2. A true friend. We used to do game nights together and everything too, man. I know when you say people over the internet are friends, some people are like, what the fucking weirdo? Who has friends over the internet? How's that? How can you possibly have true friendships? But someone like Obama's been with me for like 7 years, 6 years. Like, I said 7, 6. Like you gotta like appreciate that, because that doesn't just happen. You know, that's a real connection. So thank you, dude. I was poached. Okay, shut up. Naxio, Xylo. Actually, this is me. I pilot for Xylo. Xylo doesn't talk a lot openly, but privately we talk. He's really busy with his life nowadays, so he's starting to fall behind. I'm gonna catch him up in everything as well. So I did 2 of his runs, and I would have done his 3rd run, but he actually, despite like working all night, he came back and did his run. He's always appreciative, always thankful, and we're thankful to have him. Prior to, I will get to him, but prior to our currently highest level guy, this guy chose us. He could have easily chosen any of the top 30 unions, easily made it through, but he chose us. He believed in us, and I'm thankful for that. So this is one of those really high level guys who has so many better choices. I won't say better, because I don't think anyone's better than us, but like on paper better, and he chose us. So yeah, I respect that. Shouts to Xylo. Ether with the pull through. He's the one who took out Altesian on the first one, barely got it done. 2 seconds remaining Altesian wipe. Like, I gotta shout out anybody who gets the perfect wipes, because he didn't waste any damage. He had 2 seconds remaining. Shouts to this dude. Mace damage 31 bill, great. Heavy metal 23 bill. Again, somebody who mocked, took part, was there, did their jobs. And of course, if you ever wanted to talk to him, he's a nice guy. So thank you so much, Ether. Big damage on 5th. All right, let's go to top 3. Noodles. 84.751 bill damage. Noodles was busy and working, so he was piloted. I believe this is Hanyu who piloted, so good job, Hanyu. He did more damage than me, but then again, I had to do Modernia and rebuild Vulcan. Hitting fire and an iron is whack, but like, you do what you can for the Union, and I had a perfect elimination too. But again, it's for us. Now, this one I gotta call out. This one, the biggest mistake this UR was not by Get a Hammer, aka Morgan. It was by Jacob, myself, and maybe Oda. Because Oda was piloting, but none of us noticed this. Guys, which Nikke, which Tyrant did we struggle with the most? Modernia. So what happened? What's the best Nikke against Modernia? Oh, that's right, Rappy Red Hood. Only one person in this entire union did not deploy Rappy Red Hood. It was Noodles. And he is one of the highest levels in our union. One of our best Rappy Red Hoods never got used. We stalled at level 3 for like 4 or 5 hours until J-Del saved our asses. Because we never realized we did not assign him to hit Vulcan or Modernia. We literally wasted a 682 Rappy Red Hood. That was our biggest mistake this UR. So this is nothing against Noodles. He was working that day. He was on a truck. He was tired. Even then, he still did one of Saru's runs for light. So he still took part. It's just he couldn't take part until like way later at night after he's done working. But I love you, Noodles. Thank you so much for supporting us. You made a lot of our days. Thanks for coming back, even though you got drugged and kidnapped. But yeah. All right. Final 2. Jay Delgan, the hero of night. Literally somebody who's been with us since the very beginning. Another OG. Another guy he could have picked any of the top 50 unions, 30 unions, 20 unions. Because I can tell you guys, you can make top 10 unions at around 720 plus. There are openings for people around 720 plus. You got to be a really good player. But you, J-Del is a really good player. So I have this guy with us since the very beginning. Another guy who every opportunity to leave, every chance to leave, but he chose us, and he chose us from the very beginning. Shouts to you, dude. 726. He was the highest level for all of the union's existence except a couple months where we had people like mercenary in, but in terms of stable members, he was always the highest level person. But yeah, shouts to J-Del for being here and saving our asses. I wish he hit Modernia slightly earlier, because he did kill Modernia with 30 seconds remaining, but you know, eliminations, things happen. Okay, but if he's not first, and he's been first every time, who is first? Remember when I told you guys the 3 MVPs have to go, like everyone's MVP, but the MVPs, the 3 new guys. Hokage, who joined, it was part of the best 2/3 of the union. Carl, best half of the union. And then finally Darius, the first Hokage, a 756 guy. He joined us, he picked us. And with him, because remember, we only made it into top 50 with a leeway of 100 billion damage. And he himself hit 92 billion alone. Without Darius, I don't even know where we would be. Like, we would be 50th, but like, there's a lot of other things behind the scenes I can't talk about. But in terms of guys who joined the union for 1 month and made such a massive impact, that's you, dude. thank you so much for not only being here for like so many hours throughout the Union raid. He sacrificed damage to get us to do hits that he wasn't primed for. Like, these were not his strong elements, but he had to do it. He put off his hits so he can better help the Union. And even then, even through all that, he was still first. Like, I got a lot to be thankful for, and we're thankful for you. I know you have some baggage in terms of unions. We're not like that. We appreciate you. And thank you so much for picking us and getting us to where we are now, which is hitting our goals of top 50. So with that said, the 3 MVPs definitely have to go through 3 new guys. Usually every month when we get new guys, they let us down in one way or another, but none of you guys let us down. You guys were all exceptional, so thank you guys so much for helping us get a top 50. And I'm out of breath because we've thanked everybody. Genuinely, we have nothing really bad to say. We did it once. Let's just do it again next month. And thank you guys for believing in us. And we finally did it. All right, I'm gonna put myself in VC. Let's talk a bit. Get your thoughts, and then man, huge. Congratulations, everyone. All right, let me catch up. Good shit, gentlemen. Good shit. Hopefully my neon isn't dog water by next year. I hope so. What about the one guy who was level 600 instead of 601? I mean, I'm not gonna... Some guys just... They literally did level their best, but yeah. Sang's giving feed picks? That's not true. Morgan!
Yo.
Hey, dude. Thank you so much. Also for being here through VC and all.
How about a thanks to the non-New York City Transit members?
Oh yeah, shouts to Light. Sorry. I was gonna talk about it. It's just we talked so long. Light, guys, what? Real quick, our goal for our 2 unions was Nyct makes top 50. We achieved that. But Light make top 3%. Top 3% is the highest reward outside top 100. Technically speaking, we've hit our 2 goals. But I know we can do better. And I know we can do things easier and smoother. But you know what? Everything gets easier once you know you can do it. Once you've made it. Because you just have to do it again. And I know we can do it again, so... Shouts to Light. The Light has been progressing. 23 members ran this time for Light. The activity rate there is going higher and higher, and yeah. The entire union has shown so much improvement. Oh man. Jasper! Are you still sick?
I am not feeling well. I'm through my back.
Alright. Feel better soon. Get better soon.
Thank you, thank you.
Kind of bummed. My my damage ranking went down from 18th to 24th.
Yeah. You just fumbled it there, but like, if that was the worst thing that happened this union raid, that's really good. That was the second worst thing, but yeah, like we had virtually no major errors.
I don't know that run could have gotten much better though, honestly, because I had burned my anise on train, so
yeah,
I'm kind of screwed.
Fair enough. Oh, I don't have the damage for Light, guys. I don't. One sec. I think I'll pull it up. But yeah, if you guys, just to be clear, if you guys did make mistakes, don't worry so much about it. Winning solves everything, and the next reward bump would have been 40th, 41st, or no, 40th. It would have been 40th. So don't worry about it. It wouldn't have made a difference. Really quickly, here's Light. Shouts to Mist. We demoted Mist from Nyct last Union raid, and he showed he belongs in the main Union. 41 billion damage. Now, we do promote people based on stuff like this. If we can tell you're working hard and you're trying hard, there could be transfers up and down for stuff like that. He took it to heart, the talk we had last Union raid, and he does want to prove he's capable of being the main Union. I think he did show it, because he's the only one who hit 40+ billion last Union raid. Sorry, this Union raid. Shouts to Chocoboy, Adrian. Yeah, rounding out top 3. You guys, if you like, if you really wanted to, like, a bit more work. Like, you're already there. Like, that's damage that, you know, Night members do. Phoenix. Shouts to that dude as well. He did most of these runs himself, so I did one run for him. Shouts to Silver, really big improvements. Shadow, Non-Johns, Shinji, Andy. This is starting to look like a real union. Like, this is, I mean, it's a real union, but like, there's a lot of people who are capable players putting in time and effort. Yoger, Rollo, I did Philly, Orca, brother Orca, Saru, I did 2 of those runs. Tayo did Noodles did the last one. Darling, Soul, half the union I think are like legit players. Yuzu, Orion, Kupi, Goku is best, Riku, Silver Jr., and Hyung. Yeah, it does mean a lot to see you guys like put in that work, put in that effort. Oh my god, is that Jay Borgs?
I'll take my compensation in feet pics, thank you.
No.
True degenerate.
I got cooked by Vulcan. Yeah, so hard mode like kills newer players, so you guys shouldn't overly think the numbers. I do want to say though, we mentioned this before here. We mentioned it before here, guys. If you guys auto a run, or you throw a run, we do know about that. So if you do a good job, we'll understand and we'll see it. Like, I literally went through everybody's teams and everything today. So we do recognize hard work, and that's why I shout people out for it. But yeah, don't be the guy who like lets down the entire union because you're like, well, I can't find another minute to try hard on, or like another 3 minutes to try hard on, you know? So don't be that guy. And legitimately, guys, if everybody runs in the unions, we can achieve our goals, right? If every light member runs, top 3%, easy. If everybody runs if everybody runs the night, we can make top 50. If everyone just does their role, nothing crazy. We're not saying like do 99 percentile, just does their shit, we can keep it up. Good job, Goku. You're really improving, man. Like, it's not a sprint. It's a marathon. As long as you progress every month, you'll be fine.
Thanks for clocking into work today, Soldier Lol.
Gmo, how you doing? The excitement should be the potential and growth from ironing out the mistakes. Yeah, we'll talk about what do we do after top 50 next union raid. Like, let's not take it for granted we make top 50, guys. We should never take it for granted. Again, as I've said, I've seen unions make top 50 and just fall out immediately afterwards. So let's not even worry about what comes after. Let's do it again, and then we can worry about it. I do want to say though, making top 50 does have significance. So this is Nyct, one of the best trackers for union raid. Here. Why is that significant? So now, as a top 50 union NA, we are now tracked. Why is that significant? So let's press Snow White, for example. Sorry. We'll do unions. Here it is. We have so much more information and data, and now we have a lot more legitimacy having made leaderboard. Leaderboard's top 50. This data and stuff helps us with so many things. It helps leadership out. It helps you out too. You get some fun information. Let's do NA. Okay, if it loads, ever loads, we'll show you. But yeah, I'll put this in. You guys can play around with it. But now that we made top 50, we're gonna be another legitimate tracked union. Okay, I don't know why it's not loading, but I did show it off here. See this? Union activity trends, member count over time, member activity log, people joining and leaving, union rate history. There's a lot of data that gets tracked if we can make it into top 50. Like, some of this is for fun, but because if you make top 50, like, you're also tracked as well. So there's interesting things you can see about yourself. It's like that, right? Join date, hard mode, norm mode, SR rank, Nikkes they have. It's a lot of interesting stuff. Level trend, how many levels you gain every UR. This is now available to us come the newest update because we made top 50. If you reach top 100 in UR, you still get tracked, just not your union stuff. You're right, Pseudodot. For example, with me, I know I'm tracked, but our union never got tracked because we weren't top 50. So this actually is a significant gain we got. Like, it's not just a feel-good story, guys. The fact that we made it to top 50, like, there are real positive features and benefits of being in top 50. Nyct being one of them. It also helps with recruitment once we make top 50. Like, there's so many things that top 50 helps with that on paper it's just 8 rankings. By the way, 8 rankings is still a lot, but on paper it's just 8 rankings, but it's a world of difference. That's why I'm saying let's not talk about new goals or whatever. Let's do it again. Let's show everybody that we got it within us to breeze through into top 50. What the heck, Shub? What are you doing here?
Huh?
Hi.
Hello.
I finally
Hello.
streamed. Are you happy now?
I am. Actually, I was listening the whole time.
Oh.
I was just setting up my desk and my chair.
Oh, you should have told me so I could talk shit about you.
Oh, hello,
No,
Oda.
no.
Thank you for piloting.
Oh my gosh. By the way, this union is now around 60 people. 60 active people, guys. Between night and light. We've come so far. Holy shit. When you look back on like 2 years of playing this game, breaking a top 50 when you're not a day 1 union or a year 1 union, we technically are year 1. We formulate around month 11 of year 1. So yeah, it was never like promised to us, but we got it. We forced it. We got here together. Oh boy. All right. If anyone has anything to say, let me know. I'm gonna catch up in chat in the meantime, and then we'll sum it up. Anything you guys are happy about, unhappy about, things we should do better, let me know. Okay, glad you know we're perfect.
I mean, basically.
Damn. Oh my god, if it isn't one of our MVPs, Carl!
This came here from our ass pats, you know?
Yeah. When are you gonna
Oh, I'm
unbanned?
just kidding. No, I'm just... Yeah, once I get unbanned.
Is light a full casual union, just do your 3 hits without overlapping others and call it a day? It's not a full casual union. We do expect you guys to hit. Some casual unions don't have any expectations on hit, but we do expect people to hit at least one time. But ideally you hit 3 times. Because if everybody just hits 3 times, even if everybody just auto 3 times, top 3% would be easy. But like, yeah, people have got to hit. Otherwise, they can't stay in top 3%. As for who organizes light, shouts to Andy, Silver, Kytra. They do most of it. I still help out once in a while, but for the most part, that union's very like light is very independent. There's a lot of characters and people who have like really developed over time. Shouts to Chocoboy, for example, Non-Johns. People coming up like Goku. Shouts to Mist for handling his demotion so well and then like working so hard. Phoenix. There's a lot of people. I mean, that's a 31 out of 32 union. Shouts to Phoenix, Rollo. People like show up for this stuff. Like, it's a casual union, but people still take it seriously enough. Yeah. Next month it'll get even better and easier because we know we can do it. All right, we're gonna summon this up. Oh shit, guys! The Chinese guy can't join Discord because it's blocked in China.
Yeah. I was trying. I said that in chat.
You said that. I didn't believe you. Jasper showed me an article.
Yeah.
This guy. Oh, I feel so bad. It's not that he doesn't want to be here. He just can't be here. Oh shit.
He's got a lot of heart. We love the Chinese guy. He's the heart of the union.
Yeah. Or
But does he not know that Discord's banned in China?
no, he tried to yesterday.
He didn't.
He
I
didn't.
assume that he would like know Discord is banned, right? Being
Nah,
a guy
he-
that lives in China.
He tried. He tried.
But yeah, he would need a VPN. But that's obviously not going to make him get a VPN.
I'll ask him about it. VPN's very normal in China.
I don't know. Is it? Because I don't want him to get in trouble.
No,
with, like, government.
No, you don't. VPNs are normal in China. Like, that's why there's so many Chinese people on YouTube, for example, even though it's banned. But yeah, like, there is a soft firewall. It's not a hard firewall. He's got to have some app or something that's cross-compatible. After all, the second strongest union in NA is a Chinese union. Is that true? Holy shit.
It is an Asian character union. I wasn't sure what language it was, but
Okay, well, I can tell because they could be in Hong Kong. Hong Kong. Okay, they're gonna call themselves Hong Kongese, but a lot of them are still identified as Chinese. Whatever. I'm not gonna go into the cultural strifes there, but that's a good example. Like, you know, speak the same language, write the same language. You couldn't tell. So I didn't make any assumptions there, but if that's true, they're like mainland China, dude. That's wild. But yeah, this is the most active we've ever been for a union raid. This is the best result we've ever gotten. I think I think you guys believe in this, because I believe in us. But this is definitely replicatable. We can do this again next month. But let's not take it for granted. We work for it. All right. Any final words?
no, don't think so. You went over pretty much everything.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't. I should let you guys talk more, but I want to make sure everybody gets their dues.
I don't really have anything to say. I think you went over it all.
All right. Thank you, Carl. I wish you'd join us earlier, you bum, but like, thank you for finally embracing your birthright and accepting your destiny. Yeah, Jasper, go ahead.
Well, we're in good shape. We should train some more vice leaders before it's an issue.
Ah, shit, I forgot to ask. That's a good one to ask. We are looking for another vice leader. We put so much shit on Jacob.
It's like Jason or Jacob, yeah.
Yeah, Jason. We put so much shit on Jason.
I'm sorry, Jacob or Jacob. How do the French pronounce it?
Jacob.
Yeah, we put too much. It seems like he's doing a lot of work.
Yeah, we also got to shout Soup for working on the sheet with him. Like, we need. It's. So here's the funny thing. I've brought this up before. We could have made top 50 so many times before in the past. Why did we never make it? We've never had leadership all at once.
Yeah, I agree with Wolf here, actually. That was what my thinking as well. Passing Core West should be the next goal.
It's doable. They're only 5
It's
ranks
petty.
ahead.
It's petty, but...
200 billion damage. It's petty, but we can do it. I believe in you guys. But you know, what is life without pettiness? The best goals should all be petty. right. Can
I
we?
guess,
pl-
yeah, like the one thing maybe we should, people that have, I'm hypocritical saying this because I don't even have diesel or Brid, but people that don't have maybe weaker fire or iron teams should maybe focus on, I guess, developing those Nikkes, since we're gonna need a lot of like fire and iron hitters, even though no one really wants to do it.
Yeah, we've never gone that far in designating specialties, but that is the next. Like in terms of further optimization, that's one of the things we could do. This is also the first time we've coordinated for level 2. By the way, this is the first time ever we finish stage 1 in less than 4 hours. Around 4 hours, sorry. Which, by the way, I was wondering why Corliss didn't make fun of us this Union raid. Because we finished level 1 before they did. That's why they weren't making fun of us, because they were struggling more than we did. Anyways.
How did they make fun of us?
They usually do. They're like, oh, you're still stuck on level 1? Still stuck on level 2? Did you get level 3 yet? Like, they say stuff that clearly they know didn't happen, but
Are they in the Discord chat talking shit?
no. Twitch. On
Oh.
Twitch talking shit.
Those fuckers.
But
I don't know if it necessarily.
Flash their tires.
I don't know if it necessarily we need to have members focus on specific elements. More so, they should focus on being well-rounded, because we're gonna need random hits. You know that I don't know, people might not necessarily want to do. But.
yeah, I agree with you. Like, but let's worry about that like later on, because here's the thing. People bring this up all the time. We don't do hardcore planning, so we don't ask people for like what times are you available for. We don't demand people to be available for times, and in fact, we don't even like demand your account info, which some unions do. We just put things. We try to provide as much flexibility in the hands of players, so they don't stress out about union raid and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll talk about that.
I think the only thing that was sloppy this time, I would say, I guess, an improvement. There was just so much health on Modernia on stage 2. We should have seen what was happening and pulled people off of like Mace and I guess maybe like heavy metal or something and put them on Modernia earlier than we did, because we got to that situation where there's literally only 2 bosses alive. It's a bad place to be.
Yeah,
But that would be like changing things on the fly, and people like had in their mind what they were gonna hit already, you know. So but maybe like on the going forward, you could have more like flex, I guess you would call it.
yeah. We'll discuss all these things because it's hard. It's hard to It takes more dedication and buy-in from everybody involved if we want to do stuff like that, you know.
Yeah, I get it. Or you could even have like yeah, I mean, you could ask people if they're okay with flexing or this, whatever, you know.
But the issue about like the iron and fire for this one particularly is that the best unit in the game for fire and iron is like the same unit, right? So we're kind of spread thin with that.
Yeah,
no, I agree.
That's why you should have done fire 3 times.
No.
Hopefully, going forward, there's just like one or the other. You know, like one big boss that we're struggling on that's either iron or fire.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb that they made like the iron and fire bosses the hardest bosses.
Yeah, it really depends on the I guess the lineup of bosses. Because I mean, Train has a shitload of health, but now that we have all these amazing electric Nikkes, it's gonna go down really fast.
Yeah, just so you know, though, just keep in mind what we struggle with, everyone struggles with. So it's not necessarily bad, because we all deal with it. I can't wait for them to put us in the tracking, guys.
Yeah, I'm pretty excited for that too. I didn't even know that existed. I guess maybe I would almost say call a whole call the hold when we're on stage 2. I would call the hold at like 50% of a boss's health, even just
Whoa.
to. Well, it's all up to you, but it's just a idea I had just to like not have in that same situation where you end up with like only 2 bosses up. We could coordinate it better, but I know people have they only have certain times when they can hit and whatnot, so it might not be feasible to actually do that. But
Yeah, we can put that up for poll if people want to go that hard. Like this union, a lot of your suggestions are legit. The problem is, do people want to go that hard? You know,
I don't know. Like, I don't want people to be like sitting around forever waiting for their hit. So if they're not okay with doing that, I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, because the issue we ran into last night was we were sitting around waiting for hits, and people got to go to bed, and progress isn't being made. So
I mean, it's just like when you have a boss like Mace that's gonna die so fast. We probably should have had some of those hits just like moved over to Modernia, maybe.
the thing is, the way it works is we split damage up. We split up allocation by strong elements. So the people we had on Mace, they were the best people to put on Mace. So the thing is, like, we had to find. It's a balancing act because we're trying to like. Okay, let's start from the beginning. We didn't even know we would make it to stage 3 because we've never made it to stage 3. We've never actively managed into stage 2. Like, so those were first. That's why the planning wasn't as solid as we progressed deeper in because we didn't have planning for it. But pivoting, like, we should break. I can get the sheet up.
I guess that would be just like less it would almost be less pre-planning, more flex, like I said, and then the planning. I get, but this is going to put more pressure on like Jacob and yourself because the planning would be done on the fly,
Yeah, that's why we do live coordination. But okay, here's our roster. So here's the. Oh, my head's going to cover it. I'm putting myself on the other side, guys.
Also, the thing about like having flex is that relies a lot more on mocks, and people just don't do mocks.
Yeah. I mean,
like, I know I've done a ton of mocks this time, but like normally I don't do this many mocks.
Just whatever's realistic. I mean, I'm just throwing stuff at the wall, kind of suggestions.
The inclusion of flex this time was largely based around the huge damage nerf that Vulcan was giving off, so I had no idea at what point we would be able to clear it versus the higher health Modernia focus.
Yeah.
Usually I'd try to not keep it as vague. I mean, flexibility is good, but that one was purely out of the unknown.
Necessity, okay.
And a lot of the time we'd have people assigned to flex, but the hits were like just very late at night, so obviously not everyone could be.
I just realized.
I mean, I think I already...
My fire ranking in the Union is 101%.
You hit Modernia really hard. It was crazy.
Because in terms of fire, I'm ridiculous. But that's so funny to me. That's 101. But this is what I'm trying to say. Like, if you go through our list in terms of fire and iron, because it's so dependent on like specific Nikkes, there's not a lot of people in the Union with truly good fire teams. That's why it's hard to just.
You have to have lethal and you have to have those winter units that are actually.
Yes, exactly. That's why I bet like 100.
That's another thing. Like, I didn't even pull them, so I literally I can't get them. So but I have a decent iron, so I'll probably be hitting iron going forward, and then picking one of the other 3.
Yeah. So my Asuka's 91% LE, for example, which I didn't use, but my Diesel has 91% LE and 25% attack. Like, I have a legit.
What is this spreadsheet? Oh, this is the scraper does this?
Yeah, I have a legit Alice. I have 105% Ellie Mahara. Like, but this is hard. Most people
I don't have a Mahara belt even. Like, I don't have. I have an Alice and I have a decent Asuka.
Yeah.
And I have a Rap. I don't even have Mihara, let alone the winter unit. So I'm.
Yeah. I have a 97% Rappy. I'm not trying to show off, guys. It's just I'm trying to illustrate how difficult it is to do fire well. But yeah, look at technically speaking, our best fire guy is probably Obama. 105% on Rappy. Holy shit, 105%. Yeah, that's insane. Elemental on Rappy. Jasper 105%, right? Like, not a lot of people have like 2 really strong fire Nikkes. But that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not a bad idea. It's just when they go fire and iron like this,
like
it's
the boss
rough.
that I'm most worried about is obviously going to be like Nihilister. I don't know, like that thing's a tank.
Water. It was hard before water.
Is it Water Week? I thought it was Fire Week for some reason.
No, it's Water Week.
Oh, it's Water Week. Never mind.
Yeah, it's okay now. It used to be hard because before we were doing like friggin' Helm and I don't know, Ludmilla,
is Modernia
weird shit.
The worst Fire Week boss to run into?
What do you guys think? Yeah, I would rather fight Gluttony, for example. I think so because she teleports around, and you know that's for people on mobile. That's get really annoying.
Oh, I couldn't even imagine trying to do that fight on mobile.
We need to balance clearing bosses versus maximizing damage. Yeah, so that's the thing. Jacob's absolutely right about that. It's easy to see these things in hindsight, but going into it, we don't know for sure. This is the thing. Like the problem right now we're having in terms of planning is we have not as much certainty as other unions. To get that certainty for sure, we need mocks, but not everybody wants to mock. And so here's the thing. Why do people leave our union so little? Why do we have such low turnover? We don't want to attract hoppers, right? People who just join this union, they don't say anything. They just like, you know, do their shit, and then their goal is to get to the next higher union, right? We don't attract hoppers. We don't want those people. So what does that have to do with anything? If we make it a stipulation to go that hard, we're gonna draw people who would work. No,
and I think it's fine if you want to have like a semi-casual atmosphere. I think that's fine.
No, we are competitive. It's just the level of competitiveness needed to pull that off. You guys know it's like diminishing gains in terms of time, right?
Yeah.
So ideally we do all that stuff, but as you scale it up, the gains drop and the turnover increases.
I guess it's maybe it should just be on a per person. If you're comfortable with doing mocks the night before, or
yes,
you know, putting in extra work, just go ahead and do it. But so it's not unnecessary. It's not going to be a necessary thing, you know.
What I think is helpful to a point where I don't think we would need everybody to mock if we did it is if we have like people mock at a variety of levels, just like even 3 or 4 people, we can kind of get a basic idea of a damage range around that level per boss.
Yep.
So if we even have like 4 or 5 people mock all the bosses, which we kind of had this time around, it makes things a lot easier.
Yep.
So, and also we did have a previous, probably like 8-9 months ago, we did have a huge mock push, and I don't know that it was any smoother than last night. I don't think it was.
I think it should just be, on a voluntary basis if you want to put a little extra work.
So if we're going to talk about that, people do mock, but they don't put it in the mock damage area. Like, sorry, not to say literally everybody, but not everybody does it. The problem with that is then we can't, like, use the data as easily.
I'm sorry, they don't put it in, like, the right channel? Or what do you
No, they don't put it in sheet.
I don't ask them to do that just because.
Well,
more work.
Wow, there you go, Carl. Where's the sheet? Where's the sheet, Carl?
I was putting my mocks in the in Discord.
Well, yeah.
Put them in the boss's channel. That is.
Oh no, I need. Can you link in Discord this?
Wait, do you not see it? So our sheet is right here. You have a union rate announcement channel. It's right here.
Oh, okay. My bad.
You guys, by the way, if it wasn't obvious, you should follow this channel during a union raid. That's where everything you need is. So prior to union raid, well, actually, this was after union raid. Jacob was kind of slow this time. We make announcements about this stuff.
Excuse me, you didn't wake up until then.
It's okay. I woke up to your anger. It was the best.
Oh, true.
Okay. Mommy just slapped Daddy at the dinner table.
Wait. I finished my work on time. Do I get praised for that?
We already praised you.
Good job.
Yay.
Okay, sweet. Yeah, I'll put my mocks in here for now.
Yes, because if you put in the sheet, like if we have to check Discord and the sheet, like technically the information's there, but it's harder for us to visualize things, you know?
Just,
We add a channel to the Discord just for the spreadsheet because it is a little bit of a pain to have to scroll all the way back up
Well, I would
trying
just
to find like the
bookmark
previous
it
sheet,
if I were you.
you know, that kind of stuff.
Oh, we could pin it, I guess.
Yeah.
Put it in the announcements channel.
Yeah, because it's a little hard to find. You know, if I'm trying to like to go back and find previous data and all that other stuff, you know what I mean?
It's always at the same link as well.
Yeah, I
The
just
link itself
bookmark it
never
in your.
changes,
In
but
your
Yeah.
we will be better at
Okay.
making it more.
Because I
accessible.
guess it was sort of a problem. I would get on Discord and have like 15 pings. Well, I'm not gonna go back and try and actually like read every single ping because it's just a pain in the ass. So
Yeah, that's why
I
we have
didn't
the
actually know about this.
the channel. Yeah, that's why we have the channel to make
Right.
sure people get the core information.
Yeah. Okay. So the core information will always be in this channel.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, a friendly reminder in this sheet: don't actually edit in. The only numbers that you should edit on the main roster sheet are the ones in green. If you really want to.
Were we supposed to edit those?
No. I'm just saying. Some people come in and do try to update their like attack numbers and everything.
Well, that's what we used to do back in the day.
Yeah, but we don't do that anymore. Now it's all imported automatically. So if you do actually try to input it, it does actually screw up the rest of the line, just because of how the import formula works. So
No.
don't.
Oh,
don't
shit.
come in and edit. We will get the numbers updated before the next one.
I missed this part. Darius says, I think it might be important to note that if there's an area that any member is struggling with, don't be afraid to ask for constructive criticism. I know I still need help here and there. Says the highest level guy in the union.
Well, yeah, that's why he said it. It comes.
No,
needs the most
exactly.
from him.
I mean, yes. If you guys need any help, like, holy crap, some of the things that people fumble on, like, I'm not gonna call any names, but yesterday one individual found out that you can select your treasure items. That's why they didn't have Moran or Privy done. And that sounds crazy, but like, if you miss that little piece of information, it could really screw things up. So, what should we do about that? Should we have like a channel, just a question and answer channel? Maybe that's a smart thing to do. Make it available for light and night, and then if anyone ever has a question, they put it there and then we can answer it.
We do need volunteers for some experts who we can refer to.
Yeah.
I think Oda probably.
Yeah.
And maybe Sangers. I don't know. I don't know.
Because I know literally nothing about this game.
Yeah.
So,
I've only been here
again,
once.
we're looking for help because we need more manpower. Jacob is doing way too much. And, and while he might be unemployed, he still has greater pursuits in his life, such as writing. I don't know what he's writing anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyways.
It's not a rom-com anymore. I've moved on.
Yes.
Greener pasture.
Murder mystery.
Kind of.
Okay, well, we need more people to volunteer. You don't have to be a vice leader. If you want to help with just small things, like Oda is our pilot, for example. Hani's helped with piloting. I do some piloting once in a while too. I mean, I do piloting every time, but like, we don't have to have solid roles. Brad's our numbers guy.
Finally top 50. GG Weirga Club.
Thank you, Arrow. But yeah, like, if you guys have time and want to like help the union in ways, shouts to Soup for oh, he's gone. No, he's here.
I'm right here. I'm right here.
For helping with the sheet, stuff like that. Like, that makes such a big difference. And technically speaking, going forward, I'm about to boot all my mods and reboot the mod team on like Discord and Twitch. So we're gonna need people who like just look after the Nikke stuff. But yeah, like if anyone wants to help out and has that time to volunteer, it would really help things out. Because I feel like we made it to top 50. Next month we'll try to stay in, but there will come a day where we, you know, we will go past all these things, and to do that like consistently and easily, we'll need the manpower for it.
Yeah, you can't take things for granted.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, the cart ahead of the horse. Assume that we're going to be top 50.
Yeah.
So gotta grind.
What if next Union raid we don't have Jacob, for example? What happens? What if I murder Jacob at Enemy North and we don't have him next month? What happens then? You know?
Damn.
That'd be nice.
Got
Set me free.
Real solemn and gruesome at the same time. All of a sudden.
If our boss and Jacob find a job, we'll make top 50 next time. Facts.
Oh yeah. Shield's right. If Jacob and I find a job by next month, what happens?
It's cooked.
Yeah, no kidding.
There's 60 people. Sure.
Get a job.
Certainly.
Yeah, that's why we need to train more vice leaders.
Yeah, we need to get more vice leaders. Yeah. Oh yeah, we also need a recruitment guy. We talked about all these things. Oh yeah, okay. Yes, I'm unemployed right now, but like life has been really busy. I know I'm unemployed, but it's still been busy. Things will clear up. And then once it clears up, we'll go back to like talking about things like we're looking for a recruitment guy, someone to like handle recruitment. Even though we're like really full, the union's really full. We should always be keeping an eye out for like the next Darius or next Carl or next Hokage.
And having people in that light union that are always able to, you could graduate up if someone leaves or whatever.
Yeah,
it's always good to have more people in the secondary union.
Yeah, we always want to develop more people too, because like that's the key, right? It's highly unlikely and highly rare for someone 700 plus to choose our union. It happens, but it's rare. It's the only thing guaranteed is developing someone to be that person, you know. So, yeah, like. But we need the manpower for it, so the real struggle now is just finding the people for this stuff.
You said 23 people hit in the light union?
Yep, 23 out of 31. It's just
actually, so it is full.
It's almost full, yeah. We eventually will have to talk about making a third union if it comes down to it.
I don't really want to like boot people out of a secondary casual union, you know.
Yeah, so that's the future. Let's just make it through next month first. But I'm glad we get to even have these talks, because a couple of months ago things look like completely different, you know. So it's nice to see things clear up for the best.
How long has it been since? Is this the first time in top 50, or did you make it earlier?
No, we got in close. I think we were like 51st one time.
Yeah, you were really close last one.
Yeah, that was the first raid that I joined for.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
Was that the one where we were 400 mil off?
And yeah, and we had one person not run. Yeah. This is the part that gets me. We are a top 50 union. We could have made a top 50 multiple times. That's why I went out my way to say I'm so sick of like one person not doing their shit and then screwing over the work of 31 other people. Because that has happened enough times. Yeah?
Well, if you can't make a union raid, I guess it would be great to communicate that if you know beforehand, so someone could pilot for you.
Yeah, I mean, we do mention that. People, for whatever reason, don't say anything until the day of. Like, I get emergencies happen, but like some people have a habit of just telling me on the day of. It's easier to plan and like designate accounts to pilots if we know ahead of time. But yeah, like that's stuff we have to work on. As a whole, I think our communication's decent. It could go better. But yeah, we'll like make a list of things to work on. Honestly, I don't really want to work on too many things until next month. I know that sounds weird.
It's a little bit boss dependent. I mean, you got to see the new lineup of bosses.
Yeah, I just don't think there's.
If we have a raid that's like easy, easy damage, then everybody's gonna plow through it and rack up.
And that's the same case for every union.
Yeah.
It's not just
us. Like last union raid, the bosses were relatively easy and we put up numbers, but so did everybody else.
It's actually
So-
harder to hit the top 50 if it's a
Exactly.
very easy raid.
Yep. I mean, shit like that's gonna happen.
Yeah, raid
here
like
and there.
this is actually that's a good point.
Wait,
too.
this
A
union
like
raid
this-
was easy. There were 2 bosses you could
Oh,
auto.
yeah. Yeah, true.
Yeah, to an extent, but
Mace and Mace heavy arms were really easy autoable bosses. Vulcan was the only one you really had to manual. Like you would lose damage obviously because it's an auto, but you're looking like 10% damage. It's not that much.
yeah, I'm just saying like it is more important to have communication when there's like 2 bosses that are kind of cock blocking you.
Yeah.
Or twat swatting.
Because otherwise, there would be people that are gonna like triple hit on. If there was no communication, people would just like triple hit Modernia and shit like that.
It's not much of a choice. We had to. Luckily, I think we did avoid triple hitting.
I don't think anyone triple hit Modernia. Did anyone even double hit
I'm
Modernia?
being petty for saying this.
They
Someone
would
jokingly
have forced
accused
him
me of
to.
joining to sabotage. Was it Sue?
Close.
I don't remember, but whoever said that, in your face.
Yeah, no offense, Darius. It is kind of sus for a 750 guy to join a union just out top 50. I still don't know why you picked us, but I'm ever thankful that you did
Happy
pick us. Yeah, we're all thankful that you picked us.
Wait, I feel bad now saying you better not be joining to sabotage.
Yeah, I mean, no one should take you seriously.
Let me see. When was that? Well, because no, I feel like people have done that before, right?
No?
Jinx.
People have not joined to sabotage? Like,
No.
ever?
Jinx, I think they're just a lazy player. Because if they just
Oh, no,
autoed
yeah,
correctly,
no,
it
yeah,
wouldn't
yeah.
have booted them, you know?
Wait, no, I was saying Jinx was the sabotaging agent, right? And then I was like, you better not be one too.
No, I trust Darius more than you. He said this was you, it was you.
Damn.
Well, you have to earn my trust.
But yeah.
I guess another thing. You said
Mm-hmm.
people didn't pull Snow White and stuff like that.
Nobody in
Every-
nobody in Night, just to be clear, but
Okay, yeah. I was gonna
yeah,
say,
yeah.
You gotta, well, there's a lot of Nikkes. You just have, if you want to remain competitive, you have to pull it, and probably MLB it.
So we will keep mentioning the super important EKs. Like we didn't mention it for Neon, for example. We probably should have. We did for Anise because that's definitely a game changer. I don't know how have a grade you guys want to put on that, because I've seen weirdos not pull for Summer Doro. That's the thing.
I mean,
Well, Summer isn't T1 water anymore, right?
But she was.
Yeah,
That was the thing.
Oh, back in the day, yeah, I guess.
I guess because you could probably do about the same amount of damage with like Helm, Snow White, and Privity. I guess.
Nowadays, yes.
I think that she still does. She still has a place for certain runs, but yeah.
Well, yeah. We a lot of people ran.
I
Summer
would
Doro
think even when
last year.
Summer Doro came out, like she wasn't like a clear like top tier like when like Snow White or Anise.
No, she was. She was like by far the highest water damage dealer.
Okay, yeah, I guess I could just be wrong about that then. I guess if that was the case, then yeah, that she should be high priority. Anyone that's like gonna be the highest damage dealer in that element, yeah. Everyone in the union should probably try and, depending on your.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the idea of specialty things, because you need these Nikkes. Like, if you don't have Summer Doro, you're going to get to water weak maps, and it's going to be a pain in the butt. And even now with Snow White's not perfect, because there's maps where Snow White charging is a death sentence. You're just going to die before she fires a shot. Whereas Summer Doro would shoot immediately, and it's also semi-pierce.
Before meta.
Okay, this Tachito guy's an idiot. Also, you guys gotta stop pulling on every banner. I know people pulled for mint. Why?
I don't. Yeah. Okay. I agree with that. I mean, maybe some people like to collect, but if you pull just one copy, I mean, it's probably not a big deal. But pulling every banner, it's kind of.
Well, if you pull, so that's the thing. If you pull on every banner, you can only go one copy.
You're not gonna have.
There's a lot of guys who only pulled one copy of Anise or one copy of Neon.
Yeah,
which is
I
like
think
Bruh.
You should try and.
Well,
I always
it's overrated.
I always
Here I am. I went
encourage
full-
that now.
I always keep a
went
large
full
amount of
bore and
golden
got,
tickets
4-7.
just to always like have that in the back. If I have like horrendous luck on a certain Pilgrim banner, I have the golden tickets to fall back on. But that's what I do. But I don't know.
Well, speaking of which, aren't they rerunning Eve, Stellar Blade, Raven?
Right now, they are
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, because you probably should get at least one copy of both.
I don't think that you
Maybe not Eve, but Eve is true damage.
I would.
So I don't.
I would say that Raven is way higher. Well, I would say Raven is higher priority than Eve.
Yeah, but true damage is the future. That's why they keep releasing true damage stuff.
Okay. I might, but I wouldn't put like that since I think the next anniversary Pilgrim is going to be Iron.
Oh my God, it's Kumit!
Kumit.
Kumit, we're gonna catch your butt soon. Eve is skill damage, you dumb nut. You're thinking of Chitose. Oh, my bad.
But so I wouldn't say Raven. I would
Wait,
say
is
if
it? I'm
you
gonna
don't
check. Go ahead. Yeah.
I would say if you don't have Raven, for sure pull at least one copy, and then. But I wouldn't put it on that super high priority list just because I think the next anniversary Pilgrim will be Iron, almost guaranteed.
Yeah. Hope for Iron or Fire.
Better be.
Oh shit, he's right. It's not true damage. It is Chitose. Oh well, people did skip Chitose and Takina. I know there's one of them in this chat right now.
But then there's also like I skip almost all banners, but I skipped like Velvet, and I haven't been able to pull one since, so I am kind of regretting that in a way. But
I skipped Velvet and I pulled her by accident.
yes, but I mean, that's luck.
That's
so.
luck, exactly.
And it took me forever to get a copy of Celine.
Have fun catching
I still
up.
haven't pulled one of Ray yet either. Not that I really care about Ray, but
I know you guys had it. Shout out to all the members of the night who were committed. Yeah, I wish you were committed. Ooh, I'm sorry. MLB both. Some Nikkes definitely should have been MLB'd, but you know.
Wow. It's so peaceful.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with Sanger's general sentiment here. Just save up for the big banners. I mean, I guess if you're a collector and that's what you want to do, no one's gonna force you to do anything. But
I mean, waifu over meta, man.
yeah.
I ended up rolling on Snow Crane. I'll say it.
This guy, man.
I did too.
Yeah, I do think like
I got it in the first 10, so
I'm missing. Like,
you got lucky then.
I'm missing like 2 Nikkes, I think, and like I said, I don't pull on banners. I'm missing 2 Nikkes total. So
Yeah, I'm missing Mika, Summer Neon.
Yeah, I'm missing a lot of the limited ones that just weren't good.
Yeah.
I
I'm-
would
I'm
listen to
missing
Jacob, his
Kenko
favorite
Man.
Senti. Sorry, go ahead.
true.
Oh, and I didn't
Oh,
get
yeah.
either of the ReZero characters.
I wasn't. Yeah, I guess it wasn't. Limited is a little different from just
I think-
the normal banners. But
Let's just get this out of the
I
way.
got shafted.
You should always pull one of each limited Nikkes. You really
Yeah.
can't tell. Yes, there's a good chance that they end up useless, but Amelia, like if you didn't pull Amelia, for a longest time PvP was basically unplayable. She gave such a massive advantage for people who had her, and then of course Takina. Later on, turns
right
out,
now, I don't.
yeah.
I don't have the one Resident Evil chick that's really good in PvP. What's her name?
Ada.
Bill.
Yeah, Ada. I don't have Ada.
She's
so
good in like
that's what
everything else.
She's good in
Yeah, I know,
everything.
so I'm just saying, I'm kind of regretting that. I also don't have Winter Diesel and Bridge. So yeah, when it is a limited Nikke, you probably should just pull.
Yeah, don't roll the dice, because sometimes immediately people don't see the point of it. Like Takina, she's gonna be so important in the future because of the true damage up. 121% up true damage. Holy shit.
Oh man,
I mean,
I
limited
tried
versus
to pull for her.
limited collab are two different things. Like,
yeah, true.
like,
Limited
summer will
collab
probably
is
come
less
around.
like is less
Well,
likely to be ranked.
limited-
maybe will be.
Limited is still important because
Otherwise, you're gonna wait around.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna-
like there's still like Winter Maiden and like Winter Diesel. And
you
stuff.
got it. Winter Maiden's a great example of it because she's so important in everything.
A whole year is that's a long time that you're missing out on a meta Nikke like.
Yeah. Another example. Oh shit.
Winter Braid.
Yeah, Winter Brid's actually. You guys saw the Modernia hit fight, right? Only recommended burst 2 was Winter Brid.
Winter or Summer Leg is also really good for water.
Summer E-Leg is also really good. Rosanna,
No one's using that, bro.
not
No,
right
no, no,
now. Not right now, but there was a time people were really using her. Because she's damage to all parts. No, there was.
I'm actually building my Brid right now.
Back in the day, but I wiped her, bro.
Like that's on you.
I'm not gonna use her. I don't think I am, at least.
Okay. Hot
and
girls
then
scare you
also,
away
never
anyways.
know, like, I don't think limited Nikkes will ever get treasured favorite item, but
I don't know. I
guess
wouldn't
you
make
never
that
know.
bet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they will or not, but you never know. It's always good to have at least one copy of a limited Nikke.
No, they'll never do favorite items for the limited.
I don't want to say never, but maybe not. I don't know.
They will never. I'm
All right, he's a little more
I will be a
putting your nuts on the
Eggman and say
table there, huh?
no.
Just wait till the next EVA collab. Man.
No.
Yeah, give us more Eva.
My God.
I really
Fuck
want a
that
favorite
whole thing.
item for Alice. I think she needs one.
No, I don't ever want a manual Alice again in my so
Oh,
long as I
she
live.
needs
I'm
a
happy
nice
that
favorite
she's
item.
dead.
Yeah.
And Soda.
With her boomer hands. That can only
Soda,
write boomer
the-
stories.
Yeah, well,
The Twinkling Bunny Soda, she needs a favorite item. The shotgun team's kind of, she's a little bit weak, right? Especially off element and even on element. I think she needs a favorite item.
There's a lot of them that need favorite items. I
Oh,
mean,
also the bunnies, Blanc
Jesus.
and Noir need favorite items.
Was that like a fake leak? One of like the Blanc one.
Them and also like the school sisters kind of a little bit, you know.
yeah,
I mean,
they
there's
dropped
sneakers
off
that are more like
bad.
iconic that I feel like are more likely to get a favorite item, like a Blanc and Noir, like kind of iconic Nikkes from early on in the game. They're probably going to get a favorite item eventually.
Yeah, but they gave favorite items to just.
They've also given it to,
In my
random
opinion,
Nikkes that
weird
don't-
choices.
Yeah, I mean that's true.
They gave Julia one. I mean, now Julia is usable, but I mean, come on, there were better options than Julia for a favorite item. You know what I mean?
Well, they don't. Yeah, it's not. It's usually there's like one or two that are pretty good every round of favorite items.
Jay, remember you couldn't boot all three of these guys within the same minute?
yeah, it's one of the biggest regrets of my life.
Oh, you were so close.
Yeah. And then the funniest thing was when we recruited Hokage and Darius. Like, we thought they were the same guy.
Wait. Oh.
Because in they're both, it's Darius Hokage and Hokage. So we're just like, is this the same guy?
Oh, yeah, that is a bit odd, huh?
Yeah,
Kinda funny little
Odo is so
coincidence.
confused. I'm glad we picked up both because everybody, man, not everybody performs so well. God damn, guys, it only gets easier if everyone, like, now we know. Like, now we know what to look for. Now we know what to worry about.
The level 7, yeah, we need to look for more level 786 guys. Now we know.
Yeah, more gazillion level guys. I don't know. Let's not bet on that, but
No, I was just making a jokey.
do you guys want to put out directives on people to focus on Star Nikkes? I don't know, man.
Like I said, I think being well-rounded is
Yeah, I
a little bit
think
more-
we should
yeah.
more target people who haven't invested. In
So we
like,
should say the course then.
year. Yeah.
Because the real directive I think we should have right now is finish campaign. Quite a few people are. Whoopsies.
You want to pilot Ziz for
Those
me?
aren't-
No, I
those
haven't
numbers
tried
aren't
Ziz
updated.
since I hit 601. I could try again.
You can
But-
do Ziz at 601. What the heck?
I don't have I don't have Brid or Fire Ds. My fire team is terrible. So it's
Well,
a
hold
little
on.
hard.
When we did it, we didn't even have Moran. Like we did it with like Helm. You had
I
to
also
run.
don't have Moran, bro. Yeah, I was gonna use Helm and I was gonna use Rappy Red Hood, and then.
Well, that's on
I
you.
forget
Why
what
do you not have Moran? What the hell?
No, wait, what? No, I have Moran. What is-
Treasure Moran?
Yeah, I do. I have two. I have Treasure Moran.
Then what are you
Those
struggling
numbers
with?
aren't Updated, saying.
I didn't have
okay.
enough damage because I was
Didn't
I was
have time.
581 at least. I didn't have enough damage.
You
to
should
beat
have
it.
enough at 601.
Well, I was just saying I haven't tried since I leveled up.
I think I did it. I don't remember why I did it.
Oh
I did
my
it in
God, now it's gonna
500s.
start- now it's gonna
I did-
start
I did it in my
flexing on me.
500s.
Oh my God! Well, you want to pilot it for me, bro?
I piloted for people on this as well. Wait, hold on. Is it Oda? Are you at Ziz? All right.
Me and
Anyways,
Oda are both at Ziz, so you should do it for both of us.
yeah, because
Isn't Jacob at Ziz too?
Oda's like
Yeah.
521.
Okay,
Soup, what are
Oda is
you?
a different animal.
Like
though.
540.
Soup is 540. Like these guys have legitimate excuses to be stuck there. You're
Oh
600,
my
dude.
God, here we go. This is some shit.
Jacob though, I don't know about Jacob. What the fuck, Jacob? Jacob, please. Jacob.
I've survived
Jacob.
the big burst damage, except
You can survive the burst damage. Then this should be easy.
well, no, four people survived, but it's
I
always
simply
my helm
didn't
that
have
dies.
enough damage.
What? How's Helm die? What the heck?
I have no idea. It happens every time.
She's the. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I can do it every time. It's reproducible.
So I also want to say you guys should update your stuff here. Update your list. Don't
We
stop.
were told not to.
Stop making Jacob do all the work. No,
I thought we were told not to.
your level, your levels.
Oh.
Oh, the levels is even easier. It's because campaign I actually have to click through people, but levels it's actually just shown in a list.
Yeah, but like update this stuff, make things easy for Jacob. Yeah, like what's sync progress?
It's how far you progressed in your synchro level.
What does that mean?
Last you are.
Oh,
It's exactly what the website you're hyping up tracks.
Okay. Oh yeah. Hold on, that just makes your life easier now that Enix tracks
we were
us.
already tracking it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Now we get a website to do it.
Yeah. Okay. Anyways, this is huge because yeah, just try to keep the stuff up to date. The more accurate the data is, the more we can like keep up with everybody.
It's not terribly up
I
to
gotta
date.
tell Vanner to do normal campaign. My man's at chapter 37. What the fuck? Borgie at 42. What is this? No, I'll check with everybody. Where's Xylo? Oh shit. No, he's here. Okay, yeah. There you go.
Once again, these have not been updated this month.
Okay, cool. Tachito, why am I so low? What do you mean? Oh, because you didn't...
Yeah. So I tried why the levels weren't updated is because I made all the assignments and then I wanted to add in the new people, and so I rearranged the list by level.
Oh shit.
And then I realized that it rearranged the assignment sheet, but not dragging the assignments with them. So it undid like half the assignments, so I had to undo everything and just freeze all the sheet changes until the raid is done. So yeah, now it's time for I go through and hopefully clean some things up.
Holy shit, Chopper's 20 progress from last Union raid, 463, and he's now
I also pretty sure I made 20 progress.
He can beat Mirror Container by now, no?
What is he at?
580.
Oh, definitely.
Wait, sorry.
You were
like
just giving me
560.
shit for not
463,
being
sorry,
able to
463,
beat
463,
this?
463.
Okay, never mind. Wait.
You think you still
460.
can beat Mirror Container?
Mirror Container 463, that's where good players do it.
I did it at
463,
540.
he can do it right now, especially with all the new units.
Yeah, the new units can help.
I should think so. Yeah.
Let's see.
Like if he has Ada built, he can.
No, he's
definitely do it.
479. He definitely can do it at this point.
Well, you could just wait for 2 more levels to make it simple.
Yeah.
Where's the fun in that?
Well, ask Jacob that.
Yeah, you just wait.
just keep
Container's so
waiting.
fun.
Yeah, it's the best fight. Okay, I will also say if people are stuck and need help catching up, we can help. I've noticed a lot of people stuck at 40-35. It's so funny. Like the major stuck point right now is 40-35.
Yeah, it is the like final sticking point, really.
Yeah.
I'm stuck on 44.
Tell me
What's
who
the
to
boss?
build. I don't want to think. Okay. I'll try to make time for you guys every week to do some account reviews, but I've been struggling with that lately because of the transition.
When are you piloting Ziz for us?
For people who can reasonably beat it, because Oda asks me all the time to pilot his Ziz, even though he's not serious.
541, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, why are you asking me? This is clearly not doable.
I will put some effort in to try and beat Ziz tonight, actually.
If you can't beat it, I can do it for you, but at 600, man, it's not a hard fight.
What do you think? Oh, shut the fuck up. I don't need your attitude right now. So what do you think? Just Moran, Crown, Rappy Red Hood, Helm, and then I guess Privity? Is that probably the team?
Probably Mass, right?
Mass is what, Mass is what most people used.
Okay,
Privity,
okay.
I've done it with Privity, by the way. I think when I did it on Spectre, I did it with Privity. So yeah, it depends on how you want to do it. Made Anchor. That's the old school way. Because they have Moran now, they don't need Made Anchor. We needed to use Made Anchor back in the day.
So I don't need to use Made.
No.
Alright, I'll just put Privity in.
No, Made Anchor. You should probably still use Made Mast.
You definitely should use
okay.
Made Mast for the attack buff.
Both Maids are really good. Even when separated, they're really good. But
The
yeah,
only way I survive is with Anchor.
keep pushing campaign, guys. Once Enoch updates this, we'll go through the levels and we'll badger you if you're super far behind. Definitely have to finish normal mode. What the fuck?
Okay, well that's a little bit ridiculous.
44 boss, Altria. Oh, Jasper, I thought you were gonna like beat that. Let's see, what level are you, Jasper? What level's my guy? Jasper is... Jasper for you.
635.
635. You definitely can do it. I did it at 621, I think, on Spectre. No, I did it at 641. Now I remember. You could do it at around 630. I remember just being slightly off of damage at 621. Technically, it was possible, but I was just like, man, this is dumb. But yeah, you're just a couple levels from breaking through it, and once you're through that, you're just done. You can actually beat the final boss in the game at 641 as well. The new one at 4640. So you're close. You're really close. Also, if anyone like needs a break from Nikke or has a family emergency or needs to study for exam or something and needs piloting, like let us know. And technically, we have a guy doing puzzles for some reason. Lost sectors for some reason.
That's me.
Yeah,
that's massive work he's putting in.
Yeah, it's this.
That's me.
I don't know.
I'll do them.
He's a
really.
He's a freak of nature. He's the
I don't
only.
think I have destruction cube.
A masochist.
He's a masochist.
You don't have destruction cube, Jacob?
Don't think so.
He's the only guy I know who actually enjoys it. I don't.
I look up the YouTube guides.
I don't even want to look up the YouTube guides. I've never seen such a weirdo who actually enjoys it. The fuck?
It's relaxing.
What the hell? What are you talking about? Oh, whatever. Anyways, that's the union meeting. I don't think we're missing anything. I'm not so stressed about making. You guys have no idea how much of a relief this is that we finally made top 50. I was like so sick of every month. Almost everything goes perfectly, but like 1 or 2 things go wrong. 1 or 2 people's go AWOL, and it all falls apart. I didn't want to be hurt anymore. I'm so glad we finally did it. And I really mean it. I'm so proud of everybody. Everybody showed up. I'm so glad we don't have to talk about like anyone's gaffes or something. Like we mentioned some gaffes, but like we don't have to talk about it because they're not real mistakes. You know, like people know what happened. It's not a big deal. But yeah, good job, guys. See you guys next month when we pull it through even harder. Our goal next month should just be make top 50 again. Let's not worry about anything. Well, if we do it again, we'll worry about what to do afterwards. I know a lot of people ask, now what? Now we do it again. Let's not worry about anything past that. Let's not take it for granted. I've said that so many times, but I really mean it. Two things happen once people accomplish something. One, they think they can do it again easily, which is bad. Or 2, they start looking into what more they should be doing, and they lose track of what they did to even make it in the first place, which is also bad. Let's not fall for that. Let's just do it again.
Do you want to do repeat?
Yes. 51st, 400 mil with 3 hits remaining will always haunt me. Yes.
Oh, that's rough.
Yeah. If we had made it that time, maybe Comet would still be with us.
I remember that because also Oda didn't use. He piloted for me that Union raid, and he didn't use the.
No.
Winter Maiden burst.
No.
He didn't Winter Maiden burst.
No, he blamed himself. He blamed himself. He shouldn't have. It's not his fault.
It's not his fault, but like, I'm just saying
Everybody's
that.
fault.
Because he didn't know
win
that
as
you're
a
supposed
team,
to do it
you
on the
lose
12th
as a team.
burst.
Yeah,
You always try to do it on the
last.
14th.
Yeah.
But like, you can burst at 12th and then keep going.
Yeah, I
Then
know,
you
but
get another Cinderella hit after that.
it wasn't his fault.
It wasn't his fault though.
Looks like we take as much time as you like.
Like, technically speaking, had I leveled up to the next breakpoint, that would have been enough. But like, no, you can't think like that.
No, there's so many like what ifs.
There's
It's one specific thing.
400 million is such a small amount.
If everybody did 1% better, we would have made it. But like, that's what I'm saying. That's just, yeah, like it's not even 1%. It's just insane. It's not worth thinking about. That's why I don't want people to blame themselves for that. It's just nuts.
I think it's just funny at that point.
Yeah.
Hey, I got a question
I wish they
during
could make
this
Shotgun
union.
Team
Is
viable
there
for
anyone
Union
we've
Raid.
forgotten to forgive? No, I'm not talking
Should
about
make
me.
Shotgun
Probably
Team
never gonna
viable,
happen.
period.
It's viable for solo raid. It puts down fat numbers.
Anyone you forgot to forgive? I don't hold anything against anybody in the union. I hold things against people outside of the union. No, I don't know what you're referring to. If you're not talking about you, am I forgetting something?
Apologize to Noodles, maybe.
Yeah, maybe someone not in this union.
What am I forgetting? We did good. What? Oh shit. Am I supposed to apologize to Kusa or something? I don't know. What? I don't get it. What is this? What am I forgetting?
I'm just excited. I'm just excited to get back into the next union raid and try and
Maybe
do it
someone who
again.
did some piloting for this union raid.
Oh,
Say
Hanyu.
you're sorry,
But I.
get the practice in, apologizing for no reason for whenever you find a girlfriend or a boyfriend, whatever. Just get
I'm
used to
straight.
apologizing now for no reason.
I'm Canadian. I don't need to worry about that.
Canadian straight.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you
guys say
it
sorry all the
pretty
time
well.
anyway. So.
Yeah. Sometimes I say sorry and I'm thinking to myself, should I even be apologizing?
No, I never have that reflection.
Damn.
Say sorry.
It just comes out and it's natural. happen.
I'd argue. That way you seem like the bigger person.
Yeah, you're right about that. It's easier just to apologize.
People in America are weird about it when you like say, because like when someone tells me they're going through something like hard or whatever, I'll say, "Oh, I'm sorry." Like and they're like, "Well, you didn't do anything." Well, I'm just saying I'm sorry for your situation. But yeah, people will have a little bit different reaction, I guess.
Tachino, you're good in PvP. I'm confused. Sorry, go ahead.
It's a thing that's like,
I'm right here.
one, you didn't do anything. Two, your sympathies don't really help the situation. So I appreciate it. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah, so I don't really apologize too much anymore. Ever. Actually,
Yeah,
never.
that's fair.
Never apologize.
Americans don't apologize for anything. Otherwise, they're not American.
That's not true. That's not true. Like if I know I fucked up, like I'll apologize for it.
Well, you're a real man.
I'm smart enough to know when I'm wrong.
Wow. That's actually really important as a life skill, but unfortunately, most people don't have that.
We can't let our conversations get interrupted.
Sometimes people just aren't thinking clearly in the moment.
Not quite enough.
When you see enough
I'll tell you, it's a
shit
lot
out
longer
there,
than in the moment.
you
Trying to
get
get some
enough life
grace.
experience under your belt, and you realize that, you know what, better to just walk away from a lot of situations.
A
So
lot of things aren't worth the fight.
Oh my god, guys, it glitched out. Did you guys see that? I collected my dailies, and now it says no claimable reward. What the heck? I've never seen that.
Yeah, double dailies.
He's bugging the game.
Yeah,
This is an abuse.
that was a glitch. What the heck?
I'm reporting.
He found an
a
exploit.
hacker.
Report him.
Okay, yes. Also, thank you, Hani. We should make a pilot role so he can actually have access to stuff.
Already did.
Okay.
Wait, is Ricky piloting for us still?
He offered, but we didn't. Last UR, we actually had the least amount of piloting. I piloted for Jashwita a bit, Xylo. I think I'm forgetting one person, and then Hanu did remainder of Jashwita, Noodles, Jasper, and Oda did Spectre and Noodles. But like, everybody just piloted like 2, maybe 3 accounts at most. Yeah. Oda did Jasper. I think I messed something up there, but like, we did. It wasn't that hard because we didn't do that many people. Oh wait, Oda also did Trooper, right? Or no?
Yeah. Well, I don't know for all the runs, but that was for the attempted perfect clear, right?
Yeah, for the attempted perfect clear, yeah. But no, that's a fair workload. It's better than back when I had to do like 5 runs a day, man. Like that was ass. But yeah, the divided up job system makes it a lot more feasible and a lot easier to handle this long term.
But during the Halloween UR, wasn't it also just you and Oda doing it?
I don't
The one
remember,
that we
but
only had
probably.
400, the 451, 400 mil one.
Oh, I deleted that from my memories.
I just remember talking to you guys while I was driving.
Yes, that's all you ever do.
Like Kiwis.
You know, I want you to know, Soup, I told you this once before. In my lifetime as a streamer, only once ever has someone gotten into a car accident while watching my stream or listening to my stream. I'm figuring it's gonna be you for the second one, so I'm just waiting for that day.
I was actually falling asleep while driving for like a solid hour.
Okay, we'll see. It's happening. It could happen sooner than later then.
As somebody
maybe
who
you're
has
the only
fallen
reason he's
asleep
staying
at the
awake.
wheel and crashed a car before, do not do that.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, how do I
You will
stop
have
falling
a
asleep at the
very,
wheel?
very bad day.
As someone who hasn't done it, also do not do that.
Yeah. It's just sound advice in general.
Yeah.
No, I'll like fall asleep and then my car will drift into like another lane-ish. Then I'll like hear it and then I'll wake up.
Well, that's what those bumps are for. I mean,
Yeah, that's what the bumps are for.
Yeah, the rumble
yeah.
strips, yeah.
Yeah, that'll wake me up when I hear my car. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I passed out at the wheel and then drifted my mom's Jeep into the end of a guardrail.
Oh, wait, no, my friend did that, but it didn't like crash. It just like scraped it really bad, I think.
All right.
Oh yeah, I totaled my mom's Jeep. Like,
Oh my god.
drifted it into the guardrail, and then the impact spun the car around, and it rolled on its side into a field.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Split
Were
my
you so
head
sleepy
open, had
after
to
that,
go to
though?
the hospital and get stitches. It was not fun.
Yeah, that's insane.
This union's just
And-
filled with bad drivers.
So this all happened when I was 19.
The one time where the
So
pilot
the
my account
wild
reached
part
levels
was
of
I
damage
had
that I
just
never seen
totaled
before.
my Honda
The moment my boss pilot
2 weeks
he
prior
keeps
to that.
sabotaging my damage. Facts.
If I did that, I don't think my parents would just let me drive at all.
Yeah,
ever again.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what my parents were thinking, but yeah.
Yeah, 19's real early.
Yeah.
To Cheeto, you shit starter.
It had a flawless driving record prior to that.
Wait, you were 19.
You still fell
How
asleep at
long
the
could you
wheel,
have
though?
driven for?
I
That's
had
also
been
3-4
driving since I was
years.
15.
Yeah.
Wow, damn.
Yeah, because you can get your learner's permit at 15, or you can. Then you get your license at 16.
Yeah,
Some
but
of them
usually.
farm boys they'll give you a license at like 14 years old, and if you're like working on
Okay,
a farm,
damn.
I've never heard of that.
I'm pretty damn sure if you're I don't know, I might be wrong.
No, I'm not a farm boy.
Yeah, I got my license. I actually got my license at 17.
Me too.
But I had been driving since I was 15.
Yeah,
Jacob,
here-
is it 14 here? I don't remember that.
No, it's 16.
Yeah,
For
exactly.
example, in Oklahoma, teens aged 14 to 17 living or employed for compensation on a farm are eligible to apply for a license
Interesting.
because they have to drive around farm equipment. I
Okay.
suppose.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, if you're staying on a farm and you're going at low speed, yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, you're not gonna really hit anything, right? Like bad, I
True.
guess. Like you're not endangering other people on a farm.
You can hit a cow.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess you could.
I can't imagine that there's a lot of livestock farmers though in Oklahoma. I mean, I'm sure there's
Got my permit at 14.
but-
Oh my god, what the? Is this just normal for Americans to get it this early? What the shit?
It's not. Yeah, I mean,
But there's so many people here who got it at 14.
Jeez.
Yeah. I know the laws change down the road. Maybe I'm just that old. Don't worry, this union's filled with old people. Everyone stays quiet for that. See, there's no rebuttals.
I'm not that. I'm not. Oh, I don't think I'm old. If you guys,
How old are you saying?
267?
oh, vampire.
right.
So 6'7".
So you're like,
No, 266. Sorry, I'm 266. That's there we go.
yeah, you're 26.
Grats making top 50. Why 67? Wait, I didn't say that. Thank you, Kuma. You're one of the nice Coreless members. Thank you for congratulating us. We worked
Me
really hard for
and
it.
a hammer are the same age. We're kindred spirits.
Yeah.
I want Ultra Iron Week next you are. Honestly, man, I'm whatever. As long as it's not Modernia out on fire. I think that's
won't be.
one of the worst ones because she doesn't really have a core. Like you blow up her core, it just disappears immediately, and she teleports everywhere. I'm only
Yeah,
nice
it's
because I
kinda
don't
like
share
the-
much history of the rest of them. Ah,
The only
you will.
possible,
sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say the only possible like fire teams I can really put together are like the super core heavy ones with like
Asuka?
Asuka,
Yeah.
and maybe even Naga.
We should
Oh, and Alice, obviously.
yeah. I'm gonna write it down. So we should make like okay. I'll write it down. Make new channel for questions and answers from Union. Schedule account reviews. Yeah, we should. Am I forgetting anything? What else do you guys think we should be doing? We should make a couple channels. That's all I know.
What did you say? Account reviews, and then what was the first thing you said?
New
Advice
channel for question. Yeah, advice channel.
I think that's all we said so far.
Okay, you can do that.
We need someone to run the advice channel that's knowledgeable and then has like good info. I guess like
recruit people for new roles. Okay.
Yeah. Definitely not me though. I'm usually clueless as to the optimal builds.
I mean, Sang's got all this free time, being unemployed and shit.
Where are we going with this?
I mean, you should be the most knowledgeable, eh?
I made an entire list of things I need to do as an unemployed person. It's pretty long, man. I can't just throw it all into Nikke.
I mean,
why not?
You could.
Why do y'all hate Comet? I love Comet. I love Comet. Comet was my favorite union member of all time. She showed up like one account review day, and then she joined us, and then she kept impressing us. Like, one gamer girl, really smart, knows her shit. We watched her grow from like, well, she was always competent, but like extreme competence. I think she was like Oda levels of like how good she was on top on like clearing stuff super early. Her and Jester were like the big hopes of this union, and they both left.
I miss Jester.
Oh, it hurt. That was Comet leaving was the one that hurt the most, and we had a lot of people that I really liked that left in the past. That was the one that hurt the most. I thought that was a man. Oh, yeah, you are a man. Sorry, my bad. There are no women on the internet, especially for Nikke. Jinx is the best example of it. That's definitely a man.
I'm surprised how many
women
play Nikke. I guess they.
Yeah, women aren't on the internet. They're in the kitchen.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you're gonna say, they don't distinguish this stuff.
In the kitchen.
They don't distinguish this stuff for a streamer, so don't get me in trouble, please.
Adam.
I think you guys locked in after you left. Well, it forced Jacob to take a leadership role, which is always really shitty, because if Comet had more help, she had Jasper for a while, but like if she had more help, things would have been so much easier. Same thing with Alfred, or like if Alfred came up and helped while we still had Hanu. Like this is why I don't want to stress out Jakub, because we've always had it that it was just one vice leader, and then when the situation forced it, somebody else stepped up. But that's always bad, because I
think Jacob has too big of a workload for sure.
Yeah, exactly. It pushes people to collapse. That's why we need to like find people, but nobody ever wants to do it until it's critical. Like nobody wants to take a leadership role until it's critical, which is just stupid.
I think you probably need to be more clear exactly what you're asking for. Maybe if you're going to be delegating responsibilities to different vice captains or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you're going to have to, and you're trying to recruit them, I guess, just make it clear what their duties are going to be,
Yeah, but it's not free, like people. First, we have to try people out. Like Jacob was on intern period, but so it's not just for us. It's for Jacob or whoever else signs up for it on whether they want to do it long term. And then they have to really want it, because Jacob. Do you remember how like when you handled this for the first time, how overwhelming it was? Because it was so much stuff.
The first couple months were bad.
Yeah.
And then the rest was not great. So.
Okay, well that's improvement. Okay.
Well, that's I mean, The conversion from all the manual sheet stuff to the automatic was pretty painful in the back end.
I mean, stuff like that is just, it's amazing. That spreadsheet is really, really nice.
Yeah, it needs some work. And
I want my shit to be scraped on there so I can go take a look at it. It's
yeah, I do have your data. It's just I need to rework the whole sheet to import it.
Yeah.
So
It's my bad, bro.
it'll
It's
be
my
fun.
bad.
No, it's an improvement. It is an improvement. It's just gonna take a bit to implement.
Glad that Jacob kicked people, give them the boot.
They were
Yeah.
already replaced.
We have nobody to kick this time, which is nice.
That is nice.
I'm okay. I'm not tired. Hold on a moment. I'll get you to your
That's true.
destination.
Yeah, I only give Kuchito the worst hit. Next time Gravedigger's around, you get it 3 times.
The Gravedigger's fun. Gravedigger's fun.
Time to regroup. Hold on a moment. I'll get you to your
Oh
destination.
god, Mother Whale. Used to be such a bitch.
Wait, for the Corliss members, what happened this time? I heard things weren't going well. Your results definitely weren't as high as last time. You were top 40 last time. What happened? Because this is the one Union raid where Corliss didn't drop on by to make fun of us. Because from what I know, we actually cleared level 1 faster than you guys.
Pleasure escorting you here safely.
What happened?
Oh my gosh.
You this shit talk.
It's a drama tuber.
What?
Drama tuber.
No, I'm being genuine here. What happened?
Oh yeah, sure you are, bud.
I'm more mature than
Hold on there,
that.
buddy.
No, I'll be
Hold on
smug
there,
about it.
bud.
What happened?
Okay. Oh my god, AI note taker. Yeah, if you guys have any like tools that you think we should use, hand it over to.
Yeah, we need to get an intern to write up the minutes.
Anise was a great addition for everyone. Yes. So how's that? How that make things harder? Yeah.
Make competition harder.
We just need more of Anise in different elements.
I just go on an unga bunga. That's why we love you, Kuma. You're a real guy. We can understand you. If I ever get kicked, that's why. Yeah, okay. Well, if you ever get kicked, you have a second home here. You can Tayo, aka Noodles, can be together. Oh, man. It's insane how much progress made since just one Union raid. We never planned stage 2 before. And then we just did it. Because we got it done so quickly. The goal for next Union raid, just do it smoother. That's all. Yeah?
Yep.
The gap between us and rank 32 was so small, it could have happened with crit fishing. So that's what I'm saying. We're only 200 billion behind Corelust. And I noticed a lot of unions in the 30 range, 30-40 range were around the same scoring. It's so close. We can totally do it. We can totally catch Corelust. I don't care about the remaining 30 unions or something. No, but it's right here.
Just gotta focus on staying in top 50 for now.
Yeah, if you guys look, so waifu LV 2.189 trillion is
There's not that much gap.
35th.
There's really not much gap.
Yeah, and then Corelust 42nd 2.121 billion. It's just 60 billion points. As you get higher and higher, the gap's lower and lower because, like, yeah, Peach Pie, Azure, Go, 2 billion difference. You start getting ranking differences off of like just, you know, tens of billions of damage.
Outside of like the top 10, it's, I mean, go up to like the top 10.
Yeah,
I mean, there's not
Scarlet
much,
is
but-
far and above everybody.
Yeah,
But
outside of the top 10, there's not much. Even the.
you know, these
it's not
guys are mafia, right? Like, they're all the same fundamental union. They just shift people between each other.
Oh, the Chinese one or Scarlet and Azur's guy?
No, the Chinese union's the real one.
Oh,
These are-
so Scarlet and Azure.
Yeah, there's like 8 unions together. They're just a mafia.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but outside of like the top 10ish, definitely the difference is much less.
Yeah, those damage people. I agree with Kuma. It's always nice to have another goal to aim for. Yeah, our aim is you guys.
Yeah, it is nice to have another goal to aim for, but definitely would be in the pursuit of that goal. We should not lose sight of just making top 50. Let's make top 50 twice in a row before we start. You know.
Yeah, I agree with that. There's no need to think about the future when we just arrived.
Show me your potential, mon ami.
Okay, leave it to me.
What are you guys trying to achieve this month? Prior to next UR, let me know. I'll hold you accountable.
Yeah, I'm okay now. I'll get it done perfectly.
I'm trying to make Boss do my behemoth. You're funny. Hey, Tokage. Oh yeah, I should help you with Tribe Tower. I was doing everyone else's Tribe Tower. So, send me your input, Morgan. I'll do it after this.
Stuck on 880, another whale.
Black Snake though.
I'll see what you got.
Alright. I'm
think
gonna...
The lowest person I saw on the list that had cleared it was 641, and I'm at 616. Like, I got a long way to go.
Oh, that's weird. I've seen.
I mean, it's a water boss. Like, I can get that at some point. I just need to level up.
Yeah, I'll check. I remember doing it at 621 on Spectre, I think. It's been a while.
Yeah, honestly, that's a good way to look at it, Kuma. Take just individual account from an individual accountability standpoint, and maybe it won't always be feasible. It always depends what bosses you hit.
Yeah, remember, sometimes it's completely just on the boss. Like, there was a 20 billion gain on for a lot of people. Like, everybody did more damage this UR because there's more cores. Oh, and more parts. That's the other big one.
I already sent them to you before, so I'll just send you
Yeah, okay, sounds good.
the top of your inbox. There you go.
Alrighty, I'm gonna head out. It's been fun.
Alright.
Great union raid, everybody. Great job.
Yeah, congrats on 50. You have a good night.
Yeah. Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Love you,
Have a good one.
Jacob. Murder you in Anime North.
Looking forward to it.
Take care. Alright, let's see this real quick.
Are you putting us to work even during our vacation?
I think you have to make it feasible across all 3 hits. Mine went down. I got tacked on damage, lost 10 billion. Thanks, Obama. Oh, bruh.
I mean, Singers hit iron and fire, and still putting up buttload of damage.
Yeah, I think I should play Flex Roll, because...
Yeah, you definitely should.
Like, I was originally scheduled to hit Altesian, but even though, like, I'm also over 100% on Electric. My Electric is as good as my Fire, but I couldn't take it because of, situations. And that was the right thing to do, because I'm available and I can do it.
But, yeah, it's important that you don't get too locked into the number, because the ego is going to come into play there, and you may make decisions that are more selfish than...
Yeah. Shouts to Darius, too, because he hit his 2 worst elements for us.
Yeah, that was awesome. Well, I think he only hit...
But he was still first, so I don't know how much of a sacrifice it is. Oh no, you were first, and you're first again. You were going to be first, and you're still first. Oh well, you know?
Bro's the real MVP.
Oh, the real MVP. Usually, it's one of the guys who do triple eliminations. Technically speaking, Draconic did triple white, so we don't actually know his real score. Like all his hits were to wipe out bosses.
I like what we were talking about yesterday, but I do wish they would bring back that thing. If you kill a boss, you get another run.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be interesting to have that back. We should roll people. We should have people on flex, people who are going to be available for the majority of the Union raid.
Yeah, that's a major thing that should go into it. Agreed.
We don't ask people to provide their accounts, but we really should, because sometimes we completely stall because we're waiting for one guy to get on and do their thing. Like Modernia, I don't want to blame J-Del because he's been like our strongest hitter until this Union raid. But had he hit Modernia earlier, we would have had like, it would have saved people a lot of time, and it would have stressed out people a lot less, because we were literally completely stuck at Modernia. Everybody who could hit Modernia at that point had already hit Modernia. So I'm not gonna like ask anything of someone like him, because you know he's been around so long. I trust him with everything. But like, we definitely should be trying to get account infos for some people. It's for emergencies.
Yeah. Where do you, like, just DM you or what? Like,
yeah, you can DM me. Obviously, you guys can trust me. I would. One, I'm a content creator, so I wouldn't.
if you,
yeah, I would not put my good name up just to hijack someone's account. That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it takes a bit of trust. But I don't know why you wouldn't trust me, because I've already been on like a lot of people's accounts through a lot of account reviews or poll sessions or piloting for them, so it shouldn't really be a worry. Though it'd be weird if you don't trust your union leader. Why would you be here? You know, like that's kind of weird. But yeah. So I'm hoping we can go that step. But some of you guys are so active, I don't think I have to worry about it.
Oh, depends.
I mean, how much damage could you do on somebody's account, though, realistically? I mean, short of spending all their rocks or spending all their resources.
Yeah. Nikke's
like, it's not like you can delete characters or anything like that. Or,
yeah, Nikke's not that kind of game. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess you could, like...
Yeah, I've always thought it weird.
It's not like a WoW account, you know?
Yeah.
That was very specific.
Not that I know
guess,
that. I'm speculating.
I guess he could just like start wailing out randomly. I have my credit card attached, so
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I'll will on your account. Wow, that's so nice of me to do. Yeah, I'm a secret agent for Shift Up. I'll just drain your account for Shift Up so Shift Up can make more money.
I mean, you'd have to have access to my Google account then at that point.
Nah,
because if you're logged in on your computer,
that's true.
Mine, hey, you don't have access to my Google account to spend the money. I want tied to my Google Pay,
the Google Wallet.
I want to mention some of you guys have the same password for your Google account as your Nikke account. I just want to say that's a dumb idea. Please don't do that. I still remember when I first did account review, some people just straight up gave me their Gmail info. I mean, I obviously did nothing, but that's so funny.
Under a different email than my Gmail.
Good, smart. Like I have a business email, like, and then a personal email. Like, don't put that all together. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's best to have a password. You can have a password generator that just makes big, long-ass passwords, especially with the amount of security leaks and all this AI stuff that's gonna.
Yeah. Use a password. Do you guys actually use password managers? I just use Google.
I mean, a password manager will just make up a long-ass, like, 20-digit password for you and keep track of it, so...
There's an app called Keeper. It's a paid subscription, which I do not pay for.
Oh.
But, it's a encrypted, biometrically locked, password manager. And you can either have it generate passwords for you, or put in, you know, your own passwords.
That's interesting. Okay.
I don't think it's super expensive. Like if you're into that level of security and you've got, you know, that many, you know, accounts across different things, you know, bank accounts and insurance and whatever else, you know, it's handy.
Okay.
So is it possible to do that quick time with this animal thing?
Oh, you're not supposed to break it. It's just for extra damage.
Oh, is that what it is? I was
Yeah.
always wondering about that. Seems like it's really hard to hit.
Nah, you just stay in the circle for more damage. They were trying stuff that when they were developing Gluttony. One password. You use it for work? I thought you were a cook. Why would a cook need one password for work? What the fuck?
Probably when he punches in or whatever, when he clocks in, maybe. Or sometimes when you're like, I guess if he's a cook, it wouldn't matter. But to log into like the system at work, maybe.
All right, let's see what else you say. Trophy by re-rolling into lines and defense lines. Why would I want to? I'm not gonna hurt people that trust me. That's weird. I would.
And union members, he would just be hurting his own.
Yeah, I would never want to betray. Okay, well,
Some of you, I spent all my rocks.
Okay, well, there you go. I would never want to betray you guys. There are some people I would want to hurt, but like, not you guys. Let's see. To be fair, OG owners needed permission to log in their Gmail. Still crazy though. Yeah, I remember how things were. They really changed. I'm just a home cook now. The kitchen life don't pay enough. Oh, for real? What?
Okay, let's go.
That's wild, dude. All right, I'm gonna go log on Morgan.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
I don't even know when I want to look for a job. I don't want to be political, but my god, as long as this war is going on, hiring is so uncertain. And inflation's spiking because right now people are still have global reserves for their gas and oil. But once that runs out, inflation will go crazy and businesses are accounting for that. So hiring's really slowed down. I don't even know when I'm going to look for a job. Yeah?
I went to the gas station today and filled up my truck.
How much was it? Is it $5?
$94
for
and it
how
was
many
$4
gallons?
Yeah, for a full tank.
Oh god, okay.
I pay worse than that.
It was what was it? It was $4.39 a gallon. Yes.
Yeah, it's about $5.30 here.
Oh my god.
Canada.
How? Yeah, he's Canadian.
No, I'm not Canadian.
He's a fellow Northwest Territory brother.
Yeah. No, I live on the West Coast, but yeah, but not even in California. It's still 500.
Oh, California's probably at like $8 a freaking
probably
gallon.
about
Freaking communists.
When are you doing count reviews again? I'm hoping starting next week we can do it again. Even though I've been unemployed, I've been so busy. Things are slowing down. I just finished my taxes today. 2 weeks late, but whatever. Yeah.
Jesus.
It's okay. I'm poor.
Why we have high gas prices is because California keeps shutting down oil refineries and shit. And obviously the interstate commerce is affected by that, and our gas prices increase.
How do you feel about the next president of the United States being Gavin Newsom?
I would hate
Fuck that.
That guy is a loser. He's failed upwards his entire life.
He's I think he's basically a Republican, which is the funny part of me.
I don't know.
No,
about
he is
that.
definitely not a Republican.
What does he count as then?
He is a fucking retard, is what he is.
He's definitely
he's like a neoliberal, but he's a corporate stooge.
He's not a liberal. That much is for sure.
Oh, he's a neoliberal. That's more like a financial thing. But
yeah. Okay, Mark Carney's also neoliberal, but that doesn't necessarily. But neoliberalism is basically capitalism. I don't understand.
Yeah, it is. But he is left on like social issues. Like, I'm not going to name all the different social issues.
He's far left on social issues.
Okay, that's interesting. It'll be interesting to see your next election.
I don't know if Newsom's really gonna be able to.
Newsom is not a viable candidate.
I don't know if he's electable. People don't want to elect California politicians, and for good reason.
Yeah, and what are they gonna do? Go back to Harris? Okay.
Kamala Harris.
Well, she's also a California politician. People don't want. What they're probably going to go with, like that governor from Pennsylvania, Shapiro, or maybe I don't know.
Oh.
There's other people that could
They're
be
not going to
elected.
elect him.
I think
Jewish, so
Shapiro's
that's-
too far for some people.
Not gonna
but
elect
I
him.
don't. His Jewishness will probably hold him back. But I don't.
Yeah, I was about to shy away from
Oh
saying
wait,
that. But yeah,
that's
they're not
right.
going to elect
America's suddenly anti-Jewish.
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
Both
damn.
sides.
Yeah, we are. Because things have.
And I
come
mean,
to
the thing
light
is,
in
we've been
recent
getting
times.
run like Israel is basically like our daddy right now. It seems like.
Oh, that's
So,
true.
yeah, I understand, like,
That's true. You
Got us by
guys,
the balls for some reason.
you guys finally woke up to your overlord, and you're not happy about it.
Under the light of the kingdom, shine brightly for my
Let's
Yeah.
be real here. The things that have come to light recently have now woken us up because we've been sitting in the dark, ignorant of everything going on. Now we know about it. Yeah, we're pissed off.
light of the kingdom.
I'm glad. You guys should be pissed.
Let us all
Why is Israel's like 7 million people? Why is a country of 7 million people essentially controlling the politics in America? It's crazy.
Did you see? Your king has won another.
I'm really not
A
sure.
whole bunch of stuff came out in the UK, and they're going that way too.
Oh, UK's even worse. They're trying to vote back the guy who did Brexit. Are you stupid? But they
He's not gonna. He's not.
He doesn't stand a chance.
but they have nobody because Starmer, they hate him right
That's
now.
not true.
Wait,
They got Rupert Lowe.
They do coalition shit. in
That's
the UK.
true, okay.
There's no way that the Reform Party will win. They're not going to have Reform
no,
Party's not going to be able
Reform's
to
not
form a
gonna-
coalition.
No, reform is terrible.
okay,
Restore is what we want.
the historical
Restore
parties.
Britain.
The historical parties in UK are doing terribly right now, so it's very interesting in UK too because of people just don't like what has been presented to them for
Yeah,
hundreds of years.
The Restore Party is super based, not to be confused with Reform.
Restore is great. We want Rupert Lowe.
What the hell? Why do you guys know UK politics? What the fuck?
So I follow Jake Monroe on YouTube.
Oh, that's right. You said that. Yeah.
Yeah, and he is extremely vocal about the situation going on over there. And yeah, I've done my own research on Rupert Lowe. He is a very good dude. So
Okay, we'll see.
we want him.
I don't know, man. UK. Every time they vote someone in, they don't like them almost immediately.
I mean, if UK can get back on track the way they should be and get their house in order and improve their relationship with everybody else, and everybody's going to be benefit from it. Because I mean, UK doesn't have the pull
Jake
that
Monroe
it
the
used
Goth,
to,
yes.
but- yeah. Yeah. If the UK can get their act together, the whole world benefits. They're not a superpower like
They
they
should
used to
be.
but-
They should be. I mean, Germany is obviously like the industrial or economic leader, I guess, de facto of Europe right now. The EU, at least.
Do you know how much of a mess EU is right now? It's insane to
No,
me.
I don't actually. I haven't. How much is what's going on with it?
France is imploding because they have a pension plan issue because
Yeah.
they don't have enough people who can pay it. But that's the same issue for a lot of
Everywhere.
countries. But
But they
France
have it
is
worse because they have
exactly.
a lot of social programs.
Yeah, it's even worse in France. Germany is just having like, it's not just like they have like social issues, welfare issues, pension issues. They have like leadership issues. In all these countries, their leaders are like hated. Like the polling is for like Macron is astronomical.
Macron has been like his approval rating seems like it's always in like the 20s and 30s. How has he been in office this?
I don't understand. That's why like every prime minister they elect basically quits within a month. It's insane. And obviously we just talked about UK. It's the mess there as well. Germany's not much better. And they have energy crisis issues too because they used to get all their energy from Russia, but because of the war they forced themselves off of
They
it.
tried to go 100% renewable with no nuclear, so they just built like a bunch of wind turbines and also and the solar panels. But Germany doesn't even get that much sun.
Yeah, they're not like they're not set up for that, but they're forced to. The best European countries are probably the Scandinavian countries right now, which is insane to say. But like,
I mean, they're always doing pretty good.
they're doing pretty good, but they don't have like the natural benefits of like the other countries, right? Like,
I mean, like Denmark has a shit ton of oil, so that really helps them.
Sure.
For basically all of their social programs.
Yeah, but the entire point is to say is like, I love it when people in Canada complain about how bad things are here, because the entire world is bad. Like, what's the best?
Sorry, not Denmark, Norway. Or I think Denmark and Norway. But yeah.
I know one of them has oil because I know the Nazis invaded them.
I don't know which one
so
it is. I think
for the oil
might have been Finland.
No, no, it was Norway. It was Norway.
Finland, and then
it was Russia and Finland. Yes, yeah.
I think it was actually Sweden that there was a.
Take her, Kuma. Just hear solar panels. Yes, I bought solar panels, and Germany was doing solar panels.
They had what I think it was Sweden that had basically a Nazi collaborator that was leading them at the time, so he allowed Hitler to just have his way in Sweden.
Canada price for groceries so much. Yeah, Lacking, you're right. Do you guys want to know something sad? The top 5 performing stocks in Canada, one of them is a grocery store.
Oh, that's pretty bad. Yeah, it is Norway that has just shit tons of oil.
Outperforming oil companies, even with the oil boom right now. Grocery store, Metro. Sorry, Loblaws. It's Loblaws. Up 250% in 5 years. 50% gain every year, averaged out.
But,
insane.
They pay almost all their social programs from the oil that they have. So that's a benefit that they have, you know, that not every country does.
Yeah. Huge ass. Holy shit, I haven't seen this dude in a while. This guy's a legend. Huge ass. Okay, you can afford to go with this team. Yeah, you can totally afford going this team. It's a timing thing, man. I did this fight like a while ago. Oh, you went Bastion before Resilience. Resilience is way better than Bastion nowadays because Crown, the 2 reload effects stack up and they basically have no reload time.
Yeah, I'm working on building the Resilience next. I just maxed out Bastion like 2 days ago.
Okay, fair. Okay, this is it would not be a top 10? Yeah, it would not be a top 10 clear. Alright, let's try it.
I don't care about it being a top 10 clear as long as it's a clear.
Yeah, but it feels better if I could do that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Is this on your account?
Yeah, it's on mine.
Oh, you're on 1060 of the tower, huh?
Okay, I want to see how much damage we take. Okay, you can't take a hit without the buff on.
I could probably do some tower. It's been a while since I did.
Yeah, Moran's already gone.
Yeah, you can't take a hit. I gotta know that though. It's right after burst right there. Oh shit. Oh whatever. That's supposed to be masked. And we can just tank this. It's the extra snake part that you gotta be really careful on the burst.
Yeah.
I don't remember if we delay this.
That's it. Bring behold the strength born of full
Yeah, I remember this taking a long time for me to get past on campaign.
Wait, I'm surprised. If you can do the campaign one, this is the same thing.
No, I know, but this is much higher.
Yeah, it is a higher sync.
That's it.
Yeah.
Bring forth your full strength.
I booted extra.
Fully active. Pierce through.
I think I was supposed to delay. There's a part where you're not supposed to burst. It's been a while. Yeah, I think we were supposed to delay.
That's it. Bring
Behold the strength born of full
Yeah, okay, so you're supposed to delay that. My bad. I already remember where we screwed up.
You might still be able to get it.
I did it right up on this too.
That's it. Bring
behold the strength born of
fully active.
I think we were not supposed to burst at all.
Kill them all, leaving nothing behind.
Just there, you had to, so Helm didn't die.
Yeah, I haven't touched.
Okay. We got unlucky there. Yeah, we could have covered that around 115.
I haven't touched tower since Anis came out. I'm gonna be able to get a whole bunch of levels here.
Yeah, you should be.
That's it. Bring
behold the strength born of full speed ahead.
So, why does Moran... Like, why is Moran better to use here than Anise?
Because you're
I
gonna
feel like
die.
Anise would give you better buffs, right?
You would die
Healing.
without. You will die without Moran. Moran has damage
Even
down.
though Moran is getting one shot still.
Moran has damage down. If you don't have her, you die. I think we could have just won that because the snake vomit part is the snake vomit part is why you need Moran because she can tank the hit, and then Helm allows you to heal up the hit. If you don't have Moran or Anchor, you just die at that point.
Right.
I screwed up because I could have covered that snake blast around 115. Oh god, 115, 245. I gotta write the timings down. 115 cover, 245 cover. Why not use both Anise and Moran? Anise can re-enter. Yeah, but I'll
All of her
lose.
buffs are like different then, and
Yeah, I'll have to lose Pirate Mast.
That's it. Bring
behold the strength born of full speed ahead.
Whatever, it's not a hard fight.
That's it. Bring
Behold the strength born of
fully active. Pierce through. Kill them all, leaving nothing behind. That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Okay, I screwed up there last time. I didn't use Anise Burst. Or, sorry, Mass Burst.
Mask.
And I didn't... Last time I screwed that part too. I let myself cover, which is wrong. You need to keep a bit of cover.
That's it. Bring
behold the strength born of
fully active. Pierce through.
carry on just so.
Guys, best fight in the entire game is Mirror Container in terms of difficulty. But second best? What do you guys got second best? Oh god, I should delete that. Oopsies.
That's it. Bring
Behold the strength born of
probably one of the newer fights, honestly.
Only one is pretty.
The newer like solo raid ones, maybe.
Black Wolf! I remember you showed me how to do this fight. Right? It was you.
For Snake?
Yeah. No, it was Tots. I think it was
don't think
Tots.
so.
Never mind.
I know Tots did it with Snow White.
Yeah,
Which
he
was
was.
crazy at the
He was
time.
he was the first one to do a Snow White, and I was so impressed.
extra.
fully active. Pierce through.
Never mind, I gave you too much credit.
Yeah, I think when I did it in hard mode, I did SPS.
Yeah, SPS is the... Oh, shit. Ooh.
Hi, crap.
There's a bit of luck at this point. That's not 245, that's 138. Okay. 140 cover. There's a bit of luck at this point.
Yeah, I would think so.
You gotta survive that point.
You just lost crown.
Yeah, because I'm supposed to delay it, but we didn't delay it. The QTE, you're supposed to delay at the QTE. I didn't delay it at all.
Full speed ahead. Each awesome fire.
You gotta delay the QTE from what I recall.
Wait a moment. That's it. Bring behold the strength born of fully active. Pierce through every last drop.
Oh, you know what I think might have been the biggest flub of the Union raid?
What?
When you over leveled by 4 levels.
Oh, okay. That was actually not a flub. There was a boss I barely killed with like 2 seconds remaining.
True, true.
Oh, that actually like mattered.
That's it. Bring behold the strength born of fully active. Pierce through me and follow my lead. That's it. Bring behold the strength born of full speed ahead. Each
Okay, with delay on this time.
What does delaying do for you?
It lines up your burst better for see how we have. It lines up your burst better for this part.
Clear fast.
Gotcha.
I boot it extra. Fully active. Pierce through.
I am not sure if there's a segment where we're supposed to where we're not supposed to shoot.
That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Okay. 140, which means I should cover.
Behold the strength born of full speed ahead.
But okay, it went after Moran. That's fine.
We're not done. Reloading. That's it. Bring forth your full strength.
Okay, that should be fine.
I boot it.
Oh, what? I went too quickly.
Pierce through every last drop.
How many tower levels are there total?
Oh, I survived it. That was 115.
Oh, is this the round?
No. Oh, what the fuck? No, I didn't survive it.
Oh.
That still kills you. I covered. You guys saw me cover. What the fuck?
Wait, what are you talking about? You're still alive.
Oh, this Moran is dead.
Moran's dead.
Oh, shit. Oh.
I
The
covered.
stream is on a delay.
I paused at 118 because I was like, I gotta cover that to survive. But it looks like without the Moran burst, you'd still die. So I have to make sure to burst to that segment. So do I delay more?
Does this account have Brady?
No, we're not, I don't think we should use
I
Brady.
do, but I don't have her built. Like, I have not touched Brady at all.
Oh, fuck. I need to have Moran's burst be online. It wasn't online, that segment. So I have to make sure the delay lines up for that part.
Full speed ahead. Each fire.
So why would you not use Anchor instead of Crown? Why wouldn't you use Anchor instead of Crown?
Because you get way more damage from
Crown.
Well, I guess we could try. You technically... We're doing the low clear method. You're right. Maybe we should try that.
Because Anchor at least still gives you the overheal.
Yeah. But
as long as you position it right, you know, swap mass to the first B2 and then Anchor to burst when Snow White goes. So that way you've got heals both burst rounds.
I'm gonna check. Because there's only a certain segment that you need to line up on.
Yeah, now swap anchor and mast positions.
Let's see. I'm gonna check what people did. They have anchor at 2. Anchor at 1? Okay. Anchor at 2, anchor at 2. Anchor at 2, anchor at 2. Everyone's doing anchor at 2. I'm gonna do anchor at 2 and see, because there's a certain timing and rhythm to it. It's been a while since I've done this one. I have it recorded on stream. I tried helping Soup with this way back when. Or it wasn't way back when, it was just like a month ago.
I say, I don't think this level has been out for too long.
Alright, let's keep going. That's it. Bring forth. Would you like to try our secret? Fully acted. Pierce through. Children fall, leaving nothing behind.
Your damage is on track, so we don't have to do the super low clear method.
I think when I cleared it on campaign, I was actively building mast and anchor, and then once I got them, most of the way done, I was able to get past it.
We have no shield, that's the other issue.
Shit, just went. Maybe swap mast for crown then.
Is there any sort of taunt you could do? I don't even...
We are taunting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Moran taunts.
But I mean, is there something you could taunt instead of Moran doing the taunt? Like,
But Moran's the best taunter.
yeah, but you don't want her to die, so you could kind of have like.
She's the only one who can take. Oh, I don't think we should sack. What the?
That's it. Bring. I brewed it extra. Full speed ahead. Each fire. That's it. Bring forth. Would you like to try our secret? Fully active. Pierce through.
Yeah, her damage is on. Ew, it's close. Oh, God. Whoops. No, we're okay.
That's it. Bring. I brewed it extra. Full speed ahead. Each fire.
I haven't gone ham on investing rocks into anchor, but she's got a couple of LED.
Oh, she doesn't need rocks.
She doesn't do damage.
Yeah.
Wow. I figured every little bit helps.
No. That needs to be used on actual damaging.
Yeah, in the case that our supports, you just like want an ammo line on them. That's about it.
That's it. Bring. I brewed it extra.
Okay, we're okay.
Each children fall, leaving nothing behind.
We can tank the hit now.
That's it. Bring forth. Would you like to try our secret? Fully active. Pierce through me and follow my lead.
Oh my God, we're alive. We got burst now, though.
Bring. I brewed it extra. Full speed ahead. Each children fall.
Oh, I think we got it. This is the part. If you survive this part, usually you win.
Shit.
Oh, unless you're bad.
Well, might be in trouble then.
You can do it faster.
They won't die. There you go.
Bring. Would you like to try our secret? Fully active.
1 minute for 1,000 bars now.
I think you got it, man. Putting out good vibes.
Yeah, it's gonna be close.
Hope so.
That's it. Bring. I brewed it extra.
It's gonna be close.
Full speed ahead. Each
I think we got it.
If you don't die, it's dead.
Yeah. Okay, we bursted. Okay, we're good.
Would you like to try our secret? Fully active. Pierce
That should be it.
me and follow
Come on. Yeah, that was really close.
There she goes.
It's because
Sweet.
they ramp up, they get harder. We were trying a super low clear method, but you didn't need it. You were gonna be a top.
Oh, yeah.
You were gonna be a top 10 bottom clear, so yeah, that was the better option. Hey, you didn't need me for that. You figured it out.
That was a lucky guess.
Yeah, because the overshield's the old school method. We stopped doing that because we needed to like do more damage to clear earlier, but you didn't need that at all.
Want to take a stab at level 44?
Let's see.
boss.
Okay, sure. I'll check it out.
Moving.
616 is technically possible. You wanna know why? The third lowest clear is a guy from our union, 601. He's the actual lowest clear because he's 601. It's technically possible. This guy used to be with us, but I could tell you it's really hard because I did it on Spectre's account at 641. He got close like 621, but it was still like really, really rough. Obama did 649, Tashiro did 639. Tots at 606. Wow! Holy shit, Tots. 606 insane. Grim 641. Ignore my 675 because I was waiting for the map to launch. So like I'll never have a low clear again because I'll always be over leveled for everything. But yeah, okay.
Damn, somebody did it with Eve.
Yeah.
Good choice.
Eve's really... Chitose and Eve are really good here.
In Chisato?
Chisato, yeah. Technically speaking, you can do it. You need a really good Rappy. I'm gonna check your Rappy. I remember this. This was only like last month. Do you have a really good Rappy? Do you think you have a really good Rappy?
Probably not. I mean, she is my top character, but I don't know.
Why are you re-rolling ammo? Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh no, man.
Why do you have crit lock there?
Crit's better.
Oh, is it better than attack?
I think I have it.
No.
Not locked.
Attack. You do have lock. You want attack over ammo.
Oh, on that one, yeah.
Oh, attack and crit? Okay.
Oh, what the heck? Why'd you keep this? Why are you re-rolling this when you have this?
That's the third line. He's not going to be able to re-roll it.
Yeah, you want the third line. Okay. I can tell you I could give it a try, but honestly, I couldn't do it on Spectre's account, and he has a way better Rappy than yours. Yeah. He got close at 621, and you're 616, so we even have the level disadvantage too.
I mean, his is pretty good.
No, he doesn't have attack. You need the attack as well.
He's missing like what one?
So he's missing 3 attack lines.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. You
I think
do
he's
have
2 attack lines, is he not? Oh no, it's
no,
3,
he's missing 3. You do have a max out Rappy, which does help, whereas his was only MLB, but Core 7 is only around versus MLB is only around how much percentage? It's like it's between 1 to 2% per body. So you're up to 7 to 14% better stats. But each attack roll is like 9%, 10%, so
yeah, true.
I guess the more core you have, it also makes your attack lines more valuable, to be honest.
yeah, it does. Yeah. It all stacks together. People who do this stuff and they don't like account for things properly always drives me nuts.
I got 3 copies of SBS during the Anise summons.
Nice.
And she shot up big time with her stats. And she's still a long way from being
Um,
crazy, but I mean she definitely jumped up a whole bunch.
Oh my god, Tots' clear is actually one of the lowest. There's Tots, guys.
Yeah, Tots is crazy on boss kills.
Yeah.
For killing early.
I'm so proud of you guys. You guys keep surprising me in a good way. Is core plus of a Nikke better than good rolls on a gear? No. No. Good,
Oh,
good
no, not
rolls
even
are...
close.
Yeah. Because, for example, a black line versus a high line. So a good example is this rapid here. So here's a high line. 23.56 is actually a high LE line.
That's tier 12.
Yeah, so let's show it. So 23.56 is actually a hell line. Hey, you're wrong. It's 11.
Oh, I guess I'm wrong.
Okay, but
I also didn't know you could look at it from this screen.
Oh, dude. It's the lowest, it's 0.1%, so it's a really low percentage to even get it in the first place. It's a really good line, but what's the difference between a high line and a really good black line?
A lot, actually.
Almost 6%. It's like 5 point something. Almost 6% of damage, elemental damage, which is a better multiplier than attack lines are. So that's why people say just get one copy of a Nikke and then just roll them, because that's the majority of the benefits. Attack lines, for example, go up to 14.63%, and while attack is not as good of a multiplier as elemental, yeah, you can do the math. That's a big jump. All right, well, I can say at 621 I can give it a try. It's just your rolls aren't there right now. Like,
Yeah.
I already know how this is gonna end.
Yeah, I fully expect it. I actually had somebody else pilot it at one point, and he got to, and this was 2 levels back.
Yeah.
So I've leveled up twice since then. He said he got it down to 400 bars left.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying at 621 you can definitely make it. But prior to that, it's gonna be rough. All right, let's update your team though. It's been a while since I've worked on your team. Oh man, I remember. I was so proud to use your 2v. That was a while ago.
Come. Together, we'll kill the queen.
Ready when you are. All aboard! The train is departing soon. Are we going for a walk?
Carl, you better hope they rerun Ada, dude.
Looks like you could use some help.
Yeah, kind of. And Taquito. I even tried to pull for Taquito, or what the...
Taquito? Everyone's Taquito.
Yeah, I know. I got
Taquito's Taquito, Takina's Taquito. Taquitos are Taquitos. Oh, bro.
I actually tried to pull for Takina, but I just was having horrendous luck. I did like 100 pulls, and I was like, I'm not going to do more than that.
Uh-huh.
Need my help?
But it is what it is.
Dude, you should really work on your Noah. At least OL her. RE Part 2? I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Also, it's not you, but I gotta mention this. There was one guy I was helping with PvP, and then during reset time, they reset all their PvP Nikkes. And then they're like, why doesn't my team work anymore? Because you dumb fuck, you reset all your Nikkes that you use in PvP.
Oh, and his skills?
Yeah. And I was just like, what the fuck do you want from... If you're going to reset the PvP Nikkes, why do you even want help on PvP? You're literally making it impossible.
Are you calling me? Are we going to do some marine life?
It's pretty hilarious that he didn't foresee that happening.
Yeah, like, of course your shit stopped working, dude. What the fuck do you expect from me?
Everyone, what we're capable of. Neon, moving out.
But yeah. I would recommend everyone build Noah. You don't have to use Noah. Technically speaking, Anchor is pretty good. But Noah's way better than Anchor. Anchor is way more beatable in certain situations. That's the reason. Are you Trinaless? Oh no, you have her. You have her at core 1? Unbuilt. Rip.
Yeah, I haven't built her.
She's really good. She makes it so Moran's invincible for 2 seconds, which basically means you burst no matter what, because they can't kill her in 2 seconds.
Yep.
Okay, we'll run somebody else. Why reset? Because you get your materials back.
Yeah, but it is a pretty silly thing that he did.
Yeah. Most of you guys are thankfully not stupid.
I don't know about
Gee,
that.
thanks.
We all have our moments.
Okay. Laplace is a fine filler. No, Maiden's even better.
Are you asking me to be your companion?
Okay, nice.
Is this a situation where you're basically not counting on it going to a second round of burst?
You should never plan for a second round of
It
burst.
almost never goes to.
Yeah, stall teams have been dead. The last time stall teams were legit was when I first started playing the game. When they launched, you guys remember Query? When they launched Query, the pink-haired girl who can't see anything, that was like the epitome of stall teams. And then ever since, stall teams were dead.
The multitude stand ready.
Are we going to play? Let's go and find everyone. Okay.
Okay. Okay, so the thinking here is, this is your weakest team, but it basically asks your opponent to go Noah, or go Jackal, or go Blanc. Basically, it's going to force out a top tier option, which makes it really hard to beat your remaining 2 options. Not to say you're invincible, but it makes it very difficult. Neon is so annoying to deal with. For those who don't know, when she gets hit, she becomes invincible for 3 seconds. So what happens is you're buying her all this extra time to shoot. Overshield or overheal of Anchor buys you time. Maiden buffs up the attack damage of both of Neon and Moran, and then you got the healing of Helm as well as the burst generation. It's a really strong team, slightly better with Noah over Anchor because it buys you even more guaranteed time on shooting. But yeah, that's the idea. And then your final team, we're just trying to bait them to use their good options. You have Armani, right?
Do you need some training?
Not built.
Oh, bro. You need another burst generator.
I know.
You're like just missing 1 or 2 Nikkes.
What about Red Hood?
Red Hood has like no burst generation.
Here I come.
Your Laplace, no. Jeez, dude, you're literally missing 1.
I know.
Maybe we can use Laplace.
Here I come.
338. No, we can't. She takes away your Jackal Link. Okay, you take that back. I take offense to that. It wasn't you. It wasn't you, bro. I'll do Drake.
My turn.
No, I can't really use Drake. Also, your Drake's not built. Oh my god, I just need 1 DK. Please God, give me 1 Nikke to put in here. I'm gonna use your naked Senti, dude. Alright, I think I gotta use the naked Senti. That's like the best option remaining.
Where's the next site?
That really is your best option remaining. Wow. We could also go Noah. Use Trina, good burst gen. He doesn't have Trina built. Arctic Angel, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Alright, I think this is good enough. Alright, I'm just gonna put on cubes. Welcome. We just finished our Union Raid meeting, and then I was helping out some of the players. Welcome aboard. I don't really need better burst generation. We just make sure you survive.
I'm gonna have dinner. Take care.
Take care, Jasper. Love you, man. Take care of yourself. Feel better. Don't be sick anymore.
And dinner at 1:15. Oof.
I had dinner at 3 AM last night.
Jesus.
Yeah, take better care of yourself, Jasper. Come on. Alright, this should be better. If you can ever find the resources for these Nikkes, it would help them a lot. Alright, let's see the power. It's 171, 1996, 186. Okay, that's pretty good. Not bad. Now the question is, can you break into top? You can! Wait, I swear to God, we talked about this. You can do top 10.
I know, and I keep getting knocked off.
Well, 20th is definitely safe for you. That's easy for you. Yeah, you were 10th.
I know. I was actually 9th.
Wow.
I got knocked off real hard.
Wait, but there was a season you were top 10. A month ago.
Yeah.
So you can do it. Wait, you were? What the hell happened?
I got knocked off.
How'd you go from 10th to 20th? What the fuck?
Dude, a lot of people shot up ahead of me. They probably, waited a long time and then leveled up all at once. And then just hit really hard.
Well, at least you were top 10 for a while. Let's see if you can get that back once you hit 621.
Hopefully.
Spot, you were a vampire. I was like, oh, another vampire Victor. Hell yeah. Another! That's right, there's a lot of us. Alright, Morgan. I think that's all I could do. Thank you so much for always being here. I appreciate you, dude. Even though you're so different, I like that about you, though.
Part of my charm, I guess, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, seriously, like, you're definitely distinct. I'm not trying to say that in a bad way, but like, in terms of the union, you definitely have a personality that stands out, and I appreciate that.
Well, thank you.
All right. But yeah, keep up the good work. Next month, I'm sure you'll do even better.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Certainly try.
Yeah. And I hope your sleep schedule gets better. But shouldn't things be easier because you had time away from your wife and kid?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, here I am up at 1:18 in the morning.
Whoops.
went to bed last night at like 2, and then got up at 7 and started doing shit. So,
oh damn! All right.
I mean, that's kind of normal for me. Like I run on like a 5 or 6 hour sleep schedule, so it doesn't really affect me much.
It's bad though.
If I sleep more than 6 hours or more than 7 hours, I feel like I have a hangover. Like 7 is my absolute max, but 6 is good.
Okay.
Yes, I did all my dailies.
I was trying to think of something to put. You put nothing there. Alright.
Yeah. With only 20 characters, you can't exactly hit them with a spicy line with 20 letters.
That's true.
You know, hit them with the hard T.
Yeah, okay.
You know what that's from?
What? What is it from?
You ever seen the clips of Bar None?
Oh, the sports?
He's the guy. No,
no.
He's the guy that does the TikToks and shit in his truck, and he's talking shit about people. And then his line at the end of every video is "Get fucked, cunt."
Oh, okay, I see.
So he calls it "Hit him with the hard T," meaning
Hard
call him the
T.
C word.
I see.
I've never heard it called. I've never heard it referred to as such.
I mean, it's just like, you know, hard R. You know, you hit it with the hard T.
Of course, if it's an Australian, they'll probably just take it as a term of endearment.
Oh yeah, but you know, here in North America, the women get super offended. You start slinging that word around.
Oh, that's true. Alright, you two. I appreciate you guys. Take care. Carl and Blackie Wolf, thanks for being here too.
Yep. Good night.
Good night.
Night, gentlemen.
Alright, peeps. I think I should do 30 minutes of another game and then we'll call it. I was supposed to do the Faye stuff, but I'd rather just do the union meeting correctly. I'll do Faye tomorrow. I already missed the bridal banner. I played Windrose with Jake Barr the second night he streamed it. He hammered as heck. What the heck? How do you guys know these things? Everyone's so connected. Yeah, I'll check out the brides tomorrow. I'm gonna want to see it. All right. Let's see. What are we gonna do for the last little bit? I want to fix my sleep schedule, and tomorrow we'll have a proper face stream. I was gonna do it today, but I think I know what I'm gonna do. Guys, you know I have the heart of a fair young maiden. Do you not? Should I do this tomorrow instead? Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do that tomorrow. Surely? Yeah, no, I do. Let's play this instead. I'll do it tomorrow. I think tomorrow will be more fitting. I actually want to play something more exciting right now. That's not true. I actually would be fine by either. Alright, what do we call it? Now we whack things. But yeah, seriously guys, good job this union raid. I can't stop saying it because we finally made it. You guys, you have no idea like how much of a relief this is for not just myself, but the rest of the leadership. Because it's a different feeling when you know you should have done it. You should have made it. You know, it should have happened. And now it happened, and now we don't have to worry about it. You know? Have you ever had something that you should have accomplished, but it fell out of your hand? That happened to us so many times during union raids. So it's really nice to just finally lift, like, you know, get that off your shoulder. No, Noodles, no! Silly Noodles. You were never ready for this fight. Okay. Alright, guys. So, as many of you guys know, I've been ending streams off by trying out games that people have sent me, developers have sent me, where I've signed up to try out. Let's, CRT? Oh, no, let's not do CRT. Put at 69. Hey guys, tonight we're playing Blunt Blade and 100 Halls. Do you guys like games like this? They were fairly popular once upon a time. I loved these, like, I don't want to say retro, but like this kind of graphics way back, like the PlayStation 1 kind of era graphics, first person. Well, if you don't know what I'm talking about, let's start this.
Hey champ, playing again? Go grab me a jar of pickles from the basement. Say, here's an idea. Spend some time away from that screen. Life's not a video game.
So, you like video games, boy? Here, you're gonna need this.
Can I make a mission?
Play a game.
Can I make a mission, guys? I am still scared of the dark.
Take the sword, break down the door, bring back the meat. Got it? Go.
Oh my god. They're like killer clowns. Each strike dulls your blade, sharpen it in the starting hall to keep dealing damage. Hold E to gather the meat, grind it in the starting hall to get coins. And tab opens the map. But yeah, it was really common for games to be like this. First person. I'm full of meat right now.
First blood. Marvelous. Now, the meat goes into the grinder. Chop chop.
Wait, I gotta make myself smaller. I'm too big. Okay. But yeah. Grab the meat and collect. Wait. Did I not do it? Grind meat and collect it. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I got hit. You're not making much damage with that dull blade. Go back and sharpen it. I'm trying! I'm full of meat. Every time we go back, they respawn, so... Game saved. How? Grind the meat? I'm pressing E! Is it not E? You don't have any scrolls. What? What the heck? Grind the meat?
Wrong
Happy
door.
happy, I love
This
Tiny,
one
eh?
was locked from the
Tired
outside.
Sleepy Soul! Thank you so much!
You know he wants you to stay here.
Oh, there you go! I have to look at it. I know, guys, I just realized, like, yesterday, that it was a long weekend. But you know what happens when you're unemployed? Every weekend's a long weekend. In fact, it doesn't stop long weekending. But yeah, welcome back. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I love you, Sleepy. Well, let's get an upgrade on damage. Each time you turn here, the hall layout resets. Beat 100 halls to win.
Yeah, this one looks much better than that wooden piece of crap.
Oh my god, it really is just doing so much more damage. I'm already full. I need to get a backpack or something. I really need a backpack or something, because we're like maxing out on meat. Every time we go back, it respawns. Wait. Oh, I have to hold E to grab the coins. Okay, there you go. Alright, let's get familiar with it.
I'll take mine rare, thank you.
Okay, we can keep upgrading, but let's, what is this? Cook? Oh, that's the first thing we killed. These are all the things we can kill. Let's get another upgrade. Armor, strength, boots, meat bag. We need a meat bag. 200 for a meat bag. Okay, let's. Oh, we gotta sharpen our blade. It looks like shit. Sharpen is only 3. Okay. Let's get a meat bag afterwards. Oh, I died!
Yes, you were dead.
What?
That was not a bad dream. Yes, I brought you back. How? Don't ask.
I have no money now. Did all my... No, I gotta keep my upgrades. Okay. I wasn't looking at my health. Okay, that was only 2. We gotta like max out the meat bag because I just don't have enough room otherwise. Oh shit. I wasn't trying to open another level. We can't even carry the meat right now. That sounds weird.
You've done well, boy.
Meat bag. HP potions 100. I have 100 health. I should be healing. I wasn't healing. Okay. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's start progressing. Once we got the meat bag, I think we can start making progress. Oh, shit. Just realized I don't have my chat up. There you go. Hey, Orca! How'd Solo Raid go? Oh, Union Raid? We got it! We finally hit top 50. And now I'm killing killer clowns and shit. It finally happened. I'm also really proud of Light. You did a great job, by the way. You were in the top half of the Union in terms of damage. Any no-shows? No no-shows. Everybody showed up, did their work. Thankfully, I didn't want to talk about like more people not showing up.
For your trouble.
We need more strength. Sharpen the sword. Okay, they should definitely let me carry more quicker. Oh my god, what the fuck? They're right in front of me. What the hell? Why were they right in front of me? That actually creeped me out. Okay, we lost a lot of health on that.
Good.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Good night, Chocoboy. Thank you for being here. Alright, we're full health again. Buy boots, buy armor. We gotta get more meat bag room. More meat equals more money. What? I gotta like upgrade my sword too. I kind of want to just go for it. Go as far as possible. Oh, if we leave the room, they don't come after us. What is this? Poster? Is that flash? 5% more damage. Okay, we're at 100% meat. You found poster. It offers a perk. Hang it on the wall to activate
Poster is worth nothing. The walls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It really ties the room together.
We're trying Bloodblade, yeah. This game's awesome. Okay, we adds jump ability. I think we should just get I should just get another meat bag and then we go from there. Okay. I'm not gonna get hit anymore. I know how they act, but we only fought one monster thus far. Okay. We max out on meat so quickly. I'm not even gonna bother with that. Okay, we should have enough for another meat bag, and now we can actually start really progressing.
Look at that.
Meat bag, sharpen. Okay, cool. We can start making real progress now. This song, though, yeah. There's only 2? Okay, that meat bag upgrade is huge. Now we can go through more than 2 rooms without filling up on meat. Oh, what the fuck is that? Yo, what the shit? Oh my god. They're shooting too. Get away from me. Okay. That was so much damage. I just got hit 1 time. I'm 63%. There's a trap now too. Okay, we're full on meat. The progression is kind of addicting. 410. I'm full on meat.
Oh, yum. The meat of a spellcaster. I always thought it had some peculiar softness about it.
Oh, it's eating the meat. Okay, we have 539. We can upgrade our boots. Portal back to starting hall, 100. I think that's like a one-time use thing. Adds a dash ability. Okay, let's get the upgrades.
Just like they say. Gotta go fast.
Okay, we can start dashing now. That helps a lot with the spellcaster. Okay. Oh, what the hell? How'd it hit me? I was like spamming. Oh my gosh. Dashing really helps with dealing with that. What? Oh, the meat has different worth. Oh, the spellcaster meat. How did I get rid of the other meat? I want the spellcaster meat. It's worth more money. Okay, but I still need more. I need more room. Oh my gosh, the progression's been slow. Or maybe I'm not supposed to just grab all the meat I can see. Maybe I'm supposed to keep pushing the limit. Oh god. I'm going for it. Oh, I got them all without getting hit. What? Oh, I stepped on a trap. Whoopsies. Oh, I could totally get lost. I see.
Tastes like chicken.
Okay, we should get sword. Upgrade the sword. Upgrade strength afterwards.
Looks like you're about to deal some serious damage.
We got the mage now. Hey, Rose. Yeah. Dude, this would totally be up your alley. Nice. I think I should get the pack upgrade after this. We're not really lacking in damage. We're lacking in like space to progress. I'm gonna try to stop taking so much of the low quality meat. Go for the high quality stuff. That was it. Easy. All right, we're already out of meat room.
Meat. More meat.
Harmo campaign? Let's go, dude. You've made great progress. Meat bags 1,000. Okay, we're almost there. I just want the new meat bag so we can progress even further. Ugh. What? That was behind me. What the heck? I'm at 75% HP, so I think we're good. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no. Oh my god. Oh. That was gonna get close. Okay, we have enough for a new meat bag. Maybe I should get the new armor and the new meat bag before we're really pushing it.
Now we're kicking.
Okay, cool. You beat Gluttony, let's go. Okay, this time we're gonna push really far. Oh my god. Oh wow, we got it easy. Whoa, there's a poster in this room? No. Oh wow, we found a poster. Plus 8 meat slots. That's exactly what we need. We run out of meat slots so quickly, that's why we go back so quickly. Okay, let's go back. I think we have enough for armor upgrade now.
I need more.
38-32? You're gonna be in the thick of things soon. Strength, sword, boots, armor, strength, sword. I think a better sword. Wait, was I supposed to get armor? It looks so good.
I almost feel sorry for those freaks now. Almost. Go get them.
Alright, we're really strong now. I'm gonna try only collect good meat. Oh god, what the? I completely whipped it. Oh, another poster! Sharpness plus 35%. Oh my god, I didn't hit. Oh, that's close. Oh, new things to hit. New things to hit. What are they, babies? What the heck are these? I think that's a baby. The baby's worth more money though. Baby meat tastes better. Okay. I think we should go back. I think we should grab the armor upgrade before making more progress. You can't afford my meat. Alright, we're full of meat. Devil is pleased with your progress. Each run will give you additional challenge to gain more coins. Oh, this is a devil. I killed a baby.
Very immoral of you. But hey, you
baby.
do what you gotta
baby.
do, right?
Baby.
Baby killer. Look at it go.
That was 940. Holy shit. Big upgrades. More strength, more armor. Let's go. Okay, I'm pushing now. Let's push it. Ugh. What? It hit me? How? How did it even hit me? What the heck? I thought I hit him. Okay, there's nothing in here. That's so funny, like you just go in and hit them immediately. Oh, a potion! Hey, that's the first time we found a potion. My sword's getting weak though. Baby. Baby's good meat. Oh, jeez. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. 85% HP. Should be okay, right? Goddamn babies. Alright, I gotta go. My sword's at 20%. I need more sharpness on my sword. Once it becomes dull, I do very little damage. No eating babies? Leave that to the politicians. We grind the meat of babies and then feed it to the devil. Anvils. Oh, are anvils where we can repair? Okay, I'm gonna go for it. Dude, my sword is completely fucked. We're still not at anvil, man. I think we should go back. What the fuck is that? I am not fighting that thing with like my toothpick of a sword. Okay. Kill it? I can't. I got this little... I got this little pea sword here. More strength. Let's get more strength. I'll try to make it there this time. Oh my god, what the fuck? Where did that come from? Oh wow, I killed both of them at once. Okay. Baby. I still have 73% sharpness. Oh shit, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to dash through. I'm going for it. Oh my god, that was a bad idea. I was completely stuck on them. Okay. I shouldn't have forced it. We could have gone around, I guess. Huh? Definition of sanity? What is that? Definition of insanity. What the fuck hit me? Oh, baby! What the fuck? Where'd that come from? Definition of insanity, guys. Okay, this time I'll fight the thing. Come at me, babies. Okay, we got them. Check inside. Money. That's so creepy, man. Let's go to Anvil. Yeah, that's Anvil. Hall 10. Oh, I got them all. Next floor. I went to the next floor, guys. To get a checkpoint on every floor, you need to find all the keys. Check your map for that. But I'm like full of shit. My sword's not gonna last. Oh my god, what the fuck are those? I think I dash through and go for it. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh my god, I died!
Remember that one time you begged your neighbor's house for Halloween? Poetic justice.
I did not get a third poster. No, all my meat. I carried so much meat. That was a Tweety that we just fought. I need to go to the Anvil. Oh my god, how did I get hit? We need to go to the Anvil. Oh my god, that's the first time we ever got hit by that. Goddamn babies. I'm gonna... Oh god. The friggin' babies, man. Oh, what the hell? How did I make that mistake? Anvil? Anvil? Anvil's here? Where? We killed enough babies. The devil is happy. What is this room? That's a super baby. It wants me to go to the next floor, but I want to go to the Anvil. Oh, this is the Anvil room. Oh my god! Oh, that was so many babies. Current. No, what the? How did I use that thing? What? Huh? What? Guys, is this right? There ain't no way this is right. I'm on top of it. Yo, hey, no, that's cheating. They can't shoot this high up. They also killed each other. Baby killer? I guess I am. Hey, look, they're self-killing each other. I'm gonna direct the hits to this. Watch. Oh, no, like that? Yeah, look at that. Wait, I'm literally over them. I can't go down. Oh, that's so weird. This is totally not on purpose. The game... What?!
Died again.
No!
Weakly.
What the heck? I didn't... What? Hey, that's not fair. I didn't die to anything. I fell off the map. Okay, whatever. Let's end it there for now. That's pretty cool, guys. That's... I'll show you the game, guys. That's called Blunt Blade 100. Blunt Blade 100 halls. That was pretty cool. What the heck? Dude, this is pretty fun. So I only went through like 10% of the game because just look at the 100 halls. I've only ever gone to hall 10, guys. Doom with a hint of ultra kill. You can turn on the CRT filter to make it even more old school. But yeah, that's the game. What do you guys think? What? These are the same guys behind Elderborn. I don't know if you guys ever seen Elderborn. I've seen Elderborn.
Do you even know why you're here? You're just a barbarian. A savage, born to be a slave. But you know how to
I remember
fight.
Elderborn. I didn't know this was connected to Elderborn. That makes sense.
What you're up against. There is power here, much greater than you can imagine.
Same idea.
Can you prevail where so many have failed?
Same idea as Elderborn, but just
Come, if you dare.
same idea as Elderborn, but just at a smaller smaller level. Oh my god. Wait, it's hyper strange. Empty Shell's pretty good too. Wait, I've actually done a lot of their games. Supplice Incision? What the fuck? I didn't know I had so many of their games. Oh, they're the same guys behind Postal. Now everything makes sense. What the heck? Alright. Anyways. Let's wrap things up. Oh, Buckshot Roulette. I'm gonna play a game like this someday. There's a rock, paper, scissors version of this. These are pretty cool. Alright, peeps. That was Blunt Blade and 100 Halls. Pretty cool game. But yeah, let's not stream super late tonight. I know I got stuff to do tomorrow. Holy shit. I still can't get over we're now top 50. Yeah. Ugh. I'm gonna take a shower after this. Go to bed early. Congrats on top 50. Thanks, Rose. Appreciate it. We should have been top 50 so many times, but always something went wrong. Because all it takes is one person not doing their shit, and they fail 31 other people. But for the first time in like, I don't know, 4 months, 5 months since the start of this year, everything went right. Alright, I'll rate somebody in a bit. So tomorrow, I gotta play some Fae. Play Fae tomorrow. Play some NTE tomorrow? I feel like I'm forgetting something. You know, whenever something like big happens in your life, like Union Raid, that just takes over everything and I don't think about anything else. Neverness to Everness. What happened to Corlus this Union Raid? You guys fell out top 40. I still feel like I'm the weakest link, even though I'm told I'm not. The weakest link isn't decided by level, so don't worry about that. And you definitely have it in you. Like, you put in the effort. I don't know. I don't think it's you. That doesn't make any sense to me. We had some people not listen on the B1s. It's funny because Kusa was like on my case about how we aren't really planning. And I was trying to tell him it wasn't about planning. It was just people wouldn't do what they were told. Like, I don't know, running. If they don't run, how are we supposed to do anything well?
I don't offer discounts for follow-up services.
But yeah, stuff like that. People go rogue a lot. It's just part of having a union. Every time you let in new people, there's a chance they just do their own thing and they don't really care about what you care about.
Let's settle.
No! I don't know, man. I don't think it should have been that bad for you guys. That was a huge difference.
Dispel. Divide. Like zero. Mission complete.
You almost did the same mess up? Bro, okay. If that many people made the error, that's weird. Is that Topaz? I guess she kind of looks like Topaz. It's not Topaz, though. I really like mid. I really want to play more of NTE because of mid.
I can see you all.
Well, if people don't mock,
No big deal. Continue.
if people don't mock, they don't know for sure, you know.
Let me break. Go long fight, you'll take a break. I'll handle the rest.
I like how quickly the dailies for NTE takes, but it's about time I like put some real effort into NTE. Maybe tomorrow we'll get to play for reals. Or probably F of your water hit. How much did you do? Okay, cool. 13 bill. How much did I do? 13 bill for what level again? 5. 21. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. Oh, that's like... I've seen people like at least 20 levels higher do less than that, so... Okay, nice to see you coming up. Alright. Alright, Noodles. Fuck, I felt like I forgot something. Whatever, I'll figure it out tomorrow. Alright, peepos. Let's call it here. Let's raid somebody. Who do we raid? I'm pretty sure I forgot something, but like, whatever, man. I'll do it tomorrow. Let's raid. Who do we raid? Let's raid. Oi. Good night, Sleepy. Thank you for being here. Chapter 23. Wow, that's a flashback. Let's raid. K Nom Nom. Yoshi Loves. I've never raided this person before. Let's raid them. Chapter 19, they're new. Alright. I would say feel, but pretty sleepy. Okay. Oh, Fifi. I think Fifi still follows me. She follows a lot of people, though. Wraith Thyme. Well, nobody redeemed anything. It's too late now. Good night, Lightning. Good night, Noodles. Good night, Sleepy. Good night, Rose. Good night, Andre. Good night, Lightning. Alright, love you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna raid Yoshi Loves. They're playing. Good night, Chocobo. What the fuck, you're here? Alright, take care, guys. Sleep tight. Till next time. Night, night. Thanks for supporting me. I'm glad everything went so well. Love you guys. Here we go.
Although Eden is built in the middle of a wasteland, we've created a near perfect replica of how things